Oh no. There it is. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Woo. Hello, everybody. And the devil are you all. Welcome back. It's been a while, hasn't it? It's been a little time. Been a short amount of time. It's been a lovely little amount of time. But welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Chillin, building. Doing well. Right. What is the order of business today? Well, as the title suggests, I'm going to be building a base. Secret revealed. Best kept secret ever, right? Yay. Welcome along, everybody. So good to see you guys in the chat. Thank you very much for joining me today. We got Solo Spirit, the all-knowing. Gabby, Floating Fat Man as well. One Lost Cup. Hello, Martin, and welcome along. Duncan Dingle, Sock, Dark One, Ashura. I see you all. It was great to see you in the chat there. I think Lainey was there for a short time, but she's buggered off already. No staying power. Weak, as always. Yeah. So yeah, it's a 50p piece. Yeah. It's the best approximation of a round thing that you can do in Empyrion on that scale. But yeah, we're going to start with a round thing here. Now, I thought I'd just build this sort of off camera because it's just a crap ton of blocks and it's very, very boring. But yeah, it's the best sort of approximation of a circle, and it's not even a circle, it's an oblong. It's an egg shape. Well, no, it's not even egg shape. It's not a perfect circle, put it that one. Hey, Lainey! She's still there. Just there long enough to hear me slander her name. Much strong will listen. Yeah, 6 of 8, how's it going? I think she's all getting coffee. Yeah, she's definitely not getting milkshake, that's for sure. Floating fat man. How you doing, Lainey? How's it going? I'm building a base. I've told Lainey about this base idea that I have, so I wanted to bring it to Chillin Building because I have no idea if it's going to work or not. So the jeopardy is interesting, or will hopefully be interesting. So first of all, what we need is some excellent symmetry planage because we're working with a circle here. And at the start of this build, I want all quadrants to be identical. So we're going to basically build an inner circle to our outer circle, but try and slope it inwards as well, which is actually really tricky to do. And so, you know, we're going to give it a go. And the thickness is important. How thick do we want the walls to be? I think reasonably chunky, because of the size of this thing, it would look a bit silly if it had super thin sort of flat bit around the outside. So we're going to try and do some chunky walls, okay? By chunky, I mean like a block and a half to 2 blocks wide, like that. And that's going to be the basis for our inner wall, okay. And this is where it gets horrendously complicated, I'm afraid. So, we're probably better off just removing... I hate this now. It's probably easier to actually remove this all in symmetry mode. Otherwise, you have to move the selection pane 4 times, and that's just pain. That is just pain right there. Okay, so I'm going to slowly try and reduce the amount of concrete that we got here. There's going to be a lot of concrete in this base. It is going to be a hell of a lot of crushed stone required. A hell of a lot. Okay, and then we're going to need to start, I think, working our way into this slope here. Okay, so I'm going to build a flat slope first of all, and then I'm going to sort of taper it later, because once I got the thickness kind of down and stuff, I think it will be much easier to do the rest. Okay, so remove all that. Goodbye. Right, and then we put that. And that there. Alright, and we're nearly there. And bear in mind, this is doing, because of the symmetry mode, this is doing it on all 4 quadrants now, which is going to be saving a huge amount of time. Okay, so thank you for multiple symmetry planes, Elion. That was a long time coming as well. It took them ages to bring that in. Beautifully simple feature, but oh my god, makes such a difference. It took them 5 minutes to implement that. It was ridiculous. 5 minutes. 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 Well, 5 minutes is a big sort of over-exaggeration, but you know me and my exaggeration skills. All right, so there we go. We got an inner ring to our outer ring. Hey, Adam, how's it going? Actually, my ex was lactose intolerant. We found those pills, and it was freedom for us. Enjoy the cheese. What are you talking about? I love just strolling in on a conversation midway. I think we're talking about Laney's lactose milkshake incident. The toilet is still recovering from that. Sounds like a freaking awesome idea, in my opinion. Thank you, Laney. Oh, that means a lot. Thank you very much. I hope I can pull it off. This is the thing. I sort of bigged it up. I was like, yeah, I got this great idea, Laney. Listen. I Johnny'd her. And then I just hope I can pull it off now, because if I can't, I'm just going to look like a fool, they say. Anyway, let's give it a go. We've got one more bit to do here, and then we should be good. We can start then tapering this slope, and that's when it gets really tricky. We got this, guys. We got this. We're out of blocks. Blocks, please, Susan. Thank you very much. Right. I do want this base. I mean, obviously you can see by the scale of the dish that I'm building here. I do want this base to be pretty chunky, pretty big, but not too big. Because the problem with bases that are too big, it becomes really difficult to spawn them in survival mode, because obviously the terrain is not flat. In creative mode, the terrain is pretty level all the way around. Survival, it just is wild. It is absolutely wild. So trying to spawn a base, a big one at least, you could then end up just bloody collapsing it because it's not supported in a certain corner or something or whatever. So yeah, I'm gonna be careful. Right, I think, is that it? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That's it. There we go. Okay. We have our inner ring to our outer ring, and I've noticed a slight error. There we go. Lovely. So now we're going to start tapering that down, so it's kind of sloped down into the middle rather than just a flat wall. Banjo's too early. Hey, Michael. Iron Wolf's here. Hey, Michael, Iron Wolf is up and here. It's not too early. Get on with it. Just get on with it. 6 a.m. Luxury, mate. Luxury. I was about 4 a.m. this morning. 4 a.m. 4 a.m. That sucked. That was rough. That was really rough. But, you know, somebody had a bright idea of having children, so I guess, you know, there's that. Good morning, Spanj, and coffee. The morning are part of a healthy breakfast. Let's not get into that. I'm still mourning. I'm still mourning the loss. All right, here we go. So this is where we got to try and gradientify this slope down a bit, and it gets a bit tricky here because I'm like, how do I do this again? How do I do this again? I think it's this guy here, but I think that slope might be a bit too harsh because that is not right, is it? Is it this one then? Oh, that's harsh also. That is... This is my dilemma. This be my dilemma, right? Because obviously on the bottom of this one is going to be this guy. How do we freaking transition this? Oh, I've forgotten. I have so forgotten how to do this. Right, so it is that one, I believe, because we want... No, we want it to go that way, though. Oh my god. What? Okay, hang on. Hold the phone. Wait a second. Just give me a minute. Just let me re-educate myself on the block dynamics of Empyrion. It ain't that. Oh, it might be that, but it ain't that. It ain't that, but it is that. But it is that, but it ain't that. It is that, but it's not that because it's actually that. And then that. Oh, there it is. The penny has dropped. The freaking penny has... Is it? Is it though? That looks... No, it's not. See, it's not. No, failed. Absolutely failed. I mean, it's the right slope, but it's the wrong outward angle, you see? This is the tricky bit here. The outward angle is all wrong. It's wrong, I say. It's wrong. Wrong. Oh my god, is this even possible? I'm sure it is. I am sure it is. But... Oh my god. Oh my god. Help? Help? No! Wrong slope, but right angle, I guess, but... Is it... Maybe go octagon. Yeah, I know, right? The octagon would be much easier. As a very new dad, I sympathize with you, Spans. This one won't sleep at night. Oh, sock. Oh, that's rough, dude. Oh, leave a gap and fit it with a projection. You did that slope on a CV, but I can't recall which one. Right? I know it's fucking possible. It's just, damn it. With all the, damn it. Right, let me carry this all down, all the way down to the ground. And let me see if I can work backwards. If I can work backwards, then maybe I can figure it out. But it's like this guy here. See, that's not right either. It's like the inverse of that. Is that even a thing? I mean, that guy makes the most sense. Right? But it ain't that guy. It is not that guy. It might have to be this guy here. But that is a horrendous slopage. And that doesn't work either. It doesn't work either. What? Corner triangle with inverse slope. Yeah. Right? This is the stream, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome along. It's going to be about 4 hours of me trying to figure out how to do this shape. How to build this corner. Oh, no. I hope not. Let's go. Let's go. We can do this. We can figure it out. Are you creating a chaos drone? That's a great idea. I wish I was. That would be hilarious. Maybe you should ask some rando to do the work for you. I keep winding Draconis up about the rando thing in my Discord. It's quite funny. It's amusing. I'm finding it amusing anyway. I'm not sure he is. I think he's getting slightly annoyed with it. But yeah, it's all in the name of fun. So I don't care. Sorry, Draconis. Sorry, not sorry. Sorry, but yeah. Sorry, not sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Yeah, no, I don't know. I don't know. There is a slope you can do, and it is, but it is the wrong angle. It's this one here, which is perfect for this bit here. This would work here, right? But this here, I think the only slope you can do there on that angle to preserve that level is this one. And then, like you see, it doesn't line up. The only way to get it to line up is to do it that way. But that ain't right either, for obvious reasons. So, it doesn't work. It doesn't work because that doesn't slope down the right way. My God, how did I do this? Maybe then, what we do... let's do this over here. Get it around the right way. Come on, come on, come on. Let's get this around the right way, first of all. Right. Eventually I get it right, yeah. Let's fill this. Let's do the bits we can actually do. And then maybe I can figure it out later. If you guys figure it out in the meantime, please do let me know. Because I am having an absolute spoon moment with that, I tell you. Spoon is out and it's in full force today. Bop, bop, bop. It was great because I started this whole stream. It was a bit like really confident, like a tutorial video, didn't it? Oh, this is how you do it, guys. Don't worry, I got this. Yeah. And then, bam! I'm a fraud. Revealed. Absolutely nailed him. Yeah, because it's almost like this guy here, but like, yeah. But that doesn't work either. Because then what? Then what? Then this guy? And then this guy? Oh my god, it's all lumpy and horrible. Look at all the different angles. Ooh, it's horrible. It's disgusting. I feel your pain, man. As much as I like to much as I like mine trying to figure out our custom columns in PMP modern search. Angles madness. It is, isn't it? He just doesn't have the 15 degrees slope angles. Right. Thank you, Draconis. It needs Avorion mechanics. FNG 1968. Yes. Hope you know that I am choosing to watch this over the Bad Batch. It's Suju! You mad bastard! But I appreciate it. Thank you very much, dude. Also, you can watch Bad Batch anytime. You know. Whereas I'm only here now, so that was the right choice. Yes. And bye, Suju. Thanks. I lost him. I'm sure he's still there. Okay. New plan. Fatality. New plan is to Jesus. Yeah. Yep. That's bad. That's really bad. That's also bad. Okay. New plan. If I say it enough, maybe the plan will happen. This is my thinking. If I say new plan enough, maybe it will just come to me. Come to me. I'm thinking maybe we just ignore this bit and we have the slopey bits just there as they are, kind of thing, right? Right? And then I have no idea. I haven't got that far yet. Yeah. This guy. I don't know why that guy is clearly wrong. This guy. Definitely not the right guy. This music's cool. I don't recognize this one. Embrace the edges. This transition looks like not doable nicely. I like how your transition in words was representative of the transition between blocky blocks. Category triangles, put them on their sides. Yeah, well, that doesn't exist. I know that doesn't exist because that is just far too insane for Elion to ever consider it a block type. So it ain't right. It ain't right, I say. It ain't right. What we can do is do this guy. And then maybe get rid of this guy. Have that guy there. And that guy there. And then we build that out like this. Ooh. Oh, hang on. This might work. This might work. Yeah. Yes. I prefer that to what I had before. So I call that progress. However, I do feel like I've been betrayed. Elion betrayed me today. As they have done many times. By not giving me the blocks that I desire. And then tricking me into thinking that they did have the blocks that I desire. That's the ultimate betrayal. Alright. Blop. Blop. Alright. Final one then. Have I done that in set? I have done that in set. Let's see. I feel like if I didn't inset them, it wouldn't quite be so bad. But I inset them like an absolute insane person, didn't I? Ay. Yeah, I'm an insane person. Confirmed. Blop. 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 Alright. I feel like that one has to be inset, but there we go, whatever. What is this track? I have not heard it before. It is funky. Right. My plans for a wild, wonderful thingy have gone out the window and we've done something else. Everything, however, is fine. So no panic, don't worry, it's all good. We're going to now start building the base, okay? This is just the support structure. I'm out of tea, damn it. However, I have got myself some backup beverage. This is I gotta prepare myself. I have got myself some backup beverage. Oh, fuck, there's my face. Hello. I'm gonna put it next to my face so that you can get a sense of the scale. Backup beverage achieved. Juice. Mmm. I feel like I hold this water bottle up. I feel like a little small person. I'm tiny. Alright. Bottle reveal stream. Here we go. I saw that in the supermarket when I was looking for a new water bottle. I saw that and just went, yeah, that's about right. Yeah, that's about right. It's like, yeah. That'll do. Right, now we need to turn off one of our symmetry planes. We're going to turn blue off. I'm just installing a new Samsung 870 Evo to 1TB SSD a friend sent me to me for free. Void Ray! Brag much? Everyone's jelly now. Banjo, you going to be peeing for England? Anyway, yeah, it might be. It might be, yeah. It was snowing, but it seems to have switched to rain, so yeah. England is what we call pissing it down right now. Okay, hang on. Right. I'm in my mind. Please stand by. Caught in 4K Spanish dwarf. No! Darn. I'm in my mind. Please stand by. Okay. I'm out of my mind now. I need to... Well, what's new, eh? What is new? I need a way in order to support the structure I'm about to build. Well, making it look like it's floating. But I want a bigger gap than that. Right? What did Spanish drink last night? Could I have some? Maybe. Okay. Absinthe. Oh my god. No, please, not the absinthe. No, I'll do anything. I'll do anything you ask. Just not the absinthe. No. Not the absinthe. Never the absinthe. Forgive me my transgressions. I do not deserve the absinthian. Okay, just gonna pop that there and hope nobody notices. Everything's fine. Ignore it. It's a practical requirement. All right. This might look cray-cray, but you must trust in the process. You must trust in the process, ladies and gents. There's been snow warnings most days this week. So far, nothing. See, I'm very much with you, Andy. I see a lot of the news articles in Britanland, and they're like, oh, snow warning, beasts from the east, everybody's fucked. And, you know, they really kind of build it up and hype it up. All these newspapers are like this, like, you know, they all do it. They're all like, snow warning or everybody's going to die. Blah. And then I'm like, whatever. I'll believe it when I see it. I will believe it when I see it, because they do it all the time. All the fucking time they do this. And never anything comes of it, usually. So I'm like, yeah, whatever. That's the wrong way around. It needs to be that way, but one up. Okay, we'll do... So I've got to be so careful with this design, because structure integrity will betray me. Alright? I am really pushing the limits of structure integrity in this thing, which is also why it's so important to have a good foundational base. But all these blocks that I'm placing have to be touching as far as the game is concerned, right? Otherwise, we have anarchy. We have utter anarchy. Now, I'm using thin blocks, okay? Now, the thin blocks, we switch structure integrity on real quick. Ooh, that's concerning. What do we have here? We have, okay. Fine, we can fix that with simply adding a ramp piece right there. Yeah. It's a bit cheesy, but it works. It's cheesy, but it works. Obviously, the middle ones are unsupported. That's fine. I can kind of deal with that. That might be a case of just filling this in, actually. Bump. Yeah, there we go. Supported. I have to turn that off again, because otherwise I can't see shit. Then we're going to have to play around with the structure integrity here. So what I'm trying to achieve today is 3 towers. Right? 3 towers that look, and this is a really, really fucking hard thing to try and achieve in Empyrion. I want them to look like shards of glass. I don't want them to look like trapeze or triangles or perfect diamonds. I want them to look like the tower has been shattered. Okay? I'm absolutely fucking mad for trying this, I tell you. I don't think it's gonna work. Sorry for the F-bomb. I don't know why I'm doing this to myself. But in my brain eye, this is the idea that I had. And yeah, we're gonna see what I can come up with. Shards of lag. You might be onto something there, Iron Bucket, yeah. But yes, shards of lag. Yeah, you got it. I'm using thin blocks because it's better. It's easier for me to visualize. It also, because I flip them upside down, it is actually giving a lot of internal space here. We can use the floor of that, where the other side of the block is obviously what's providing the support and that floating effect. Yeah. Will this work? Probably not. Will it be fun finding out? Well, I hope so. I really do. I hope it will be. But yeah, all this at the moment is the foundations that I'm going to be building on. So already, as you can see, it's not an amazingly wide structure, but I think I can make it wider, and I think I will have to make it wider because I do want to utilize the majority of this space. Although obviously the empty space will be used with something somehow, maybe, I don't know, turrets, support structures, solar panels, that sort of stuff. So if we bring out this to about there, then we build another support route there, then I might build an inner shard to the outer shard, if that makes sense. Doesn't make any bloody sense. What are you talking about, Span? Shut up. You silly boy. Right. So in this instance, I'm going to use the double-edged triangle, this guy here, because I want to seal off the side here, because we're going to be basically creating a bit of a shape. So I'll use this whole block instead. Easy, tiger. So that we can seal that edge off. And then we will switch back to this guy from about there, yeah? Yeah. I think it's about there. There, and then the flat guy from then, yeah. Is that gonna hold? It holds, it holds. Yeah, it holds. Okay, good. And then we can build that up like that. The lower structure, but now it's unsupported, isn't it? Hang on, let me do this again a sec. I want to do it from about there. Yeah. From about there. I need to seal that off. Now the side profile of these shards, I'll call them, are probably going to be quite flat. Though obviously I can block texture with them later. But the shaping in terms of the angles of the thing will be very much on one plane. So hey Linda, what's up, dude? Doesn't need any defense. It lags people into killing themselves. It won't lag. Shut up. Why? Why'd you hate me? Honestly. Mean. Iron Bucket's in a mean mood today. Mean and mean. Mean. It'll be fine. Don't worry. Yeah, it'll be fine. You'll see. I'll make it work somehow. Probably not. Maybe. If we're at all lucky. I figure I can maybe use the corner pieces there to dictate to me, perhaps, where floors go in the interior space. To an extent, at least, anyway, because ultimately, if I put a floor there, we can stand on it. We'll be able to stand on it and walk around on it, but we won't be able to place any furniture on it. So it's kind of like a bit of a fake exercise, to be honest. But I might be able to use it as a marker point, at least for now. Figure out where to go next. All right. So a little smaller shards attached to the main one at the top there, yeah? Alright, let me just check. Structure integrity once more. Let's see where the support is. Okay, this guy is unsupported at the moment. Completely. But then we have support on these bits here. So we might be okay? Good, isn't it? Might be okay? Possibly. Yeah, we'll see. Okay, well, we've got enough support around it that hopefully it'll be okay. So we're going to go straight up now. We're going to go straight up. Let's see if we can get an actual like structural frame on this thing, shall we? All the way up to about there. And I'm completely eyeballing this, I have no idea. See that straight away. That should turn bright green. Oh no, hang on. Yep. My mistake. We need there. All the way across. And there as well. We're just abusing the living bejesus out of the half block system right now. What is going on there? Why are you not supported?
Really?
Should be. Oh no, wait. There's nothing underneath that. That's why. Joy. That's why. The spreadsheet put some in there, baby. Yeah. Good job. Thanks. There we go. Right, we'll get a little bit more support in there for the cheeky little blocks on the side there. Right, there we go. We got a bright green support up to there, and then it starts getting a bit ropey. From the overhead view, it's the sphincter of chaos. You savages. So mean. I approve. Alright. Yeah, we might have to do things like ugly things like that, maybe. But then with stuff like that, we can do real cheeky stuff. Like get this guy right here. Not this guy. Not that guy. Definitely not that guy. That guy sucks. This guy, right? And there you go. That's now bright green. Right, it's interesting. It's interesting that the support runs out there, isn't it? That doesn't bode well later on. Why you not building on the server? Oh, so I could have daylight on constantly, Merlin. I can transfer it to the server. Yeah, but I didn't think. I just wanted daylight. If it collapses, we will have fun at least. Yeah, true. Yeah, that's a thing. Oh, the blurps are coming in thick and fast. Thank you very much, guys. Tasman, thank you very much for 25 months. Hi guys, what you building, Spange? I think you've probably got the idea now. And Greg, thank you for the sub. Welcome along. Would some random deco blocks also help the integrity instead of some blocks? Yes. Yes, absolutely. You can use any of the sort of deco normal blocks. So you could put some piping. Where I've put this, I could maybe like work in some blocks and put some piping in there and it would have the same effect maybe. So at the moment, very much so, just getting the foundations in place to build on and getting a basic frame. And then we will do things like that and make it pretty. Oh, so that's gone bright green now. That's wonderful. Oh, that's really, really good. All right, so this is this is where it gets really fucking hairy. Okay, so we're gonna build up block like that, and we're gonna build up this guy. I think needs to be. That guy need to be a whole block? Doesn't, does it? See, this is the problem where, like, it would be very useful to have a more advanced plan in my head than what I have at the moment. Because if I put thin blocks here, right, and this will provide a nice pillar of support all the way up to the top for that line there. But later on, I might decide, hey, these half blocks are a pain in the ass because I can't place anything on them. And then I might just go, oh, I'll just remove this one and put something there. And then as soon as I do that, half the fucking thing collapses. Woohoo! However, what I can do in that situation, because I am not on a server right now, is I think I could do SI off. Like that. And it turns structure integrity off. So then you can do SI on, turn it back on again, of course. So I think if I'm sticking around with things later on, we are fine. We can remove blocks and it won't collapse the entire structure. It'll be okay. All right, so this bit, I want to obviously change the shape. So we've got a flat surface here. We've got a 45-degree angle and we've got angle up. So now I want to create another different angle, take it up one more step before then sharply taking it down in another angle all the way down to about the middle of the platform, and then flat down to the bottom with a short 45 degree at the bottom. And I'm hoping that's going to create a kind of like nice little shardy sort of effect here. But yeah. Yeah. Okay, we're going to try our best here. And this is where it can all go horribly wrong with the structure integrity. Because I'm going to have to build several support pillars up here in order... We have got the foundations here to work from, so it should be an operative word here, of course. Should be okay. Let me just plate this up so we got all that to play with. Okay. And we're going to have to replace... I have to replace these guys with whole blocks, I think. Bear with me. Nope, just a regular one then. Yes, it is. All right, sweet. Okay. What is Superman Space called? The Sync through Solitude or something? What? If this build falls, then Laney has to build the next one for the crew and give Spange a break. The thing is, though, it wouldn't be a break. Because I'd need to help her. I mean, she definitely would be able to build a base on her own. Don't get me wrong. But she would have questions. She would have questions, many of. And, yeah. Right. We need a support pillar. I'm going to place one right there. Oh, that's not even the right alignment. That's not even the right alignment, guys. Okay. In that case, then, support pillar is already in place. It's here. Boom. There we go. We're going to have several of those all the way through this thing. Perhaps you don't like questions? No, I would, yeah, but... No, you would need to help me, lol. Yeah, see? Hey, Death, welcome along. Making a new base for the Chaos Crew, dude. And it's going to be different. It's going to be rather different. Okay, we're going to be... very shardy. I figure this is a nice place to put some solar panels later as well. Come on, structure integrity. Don't let me down now. Alright, we're going to need another support pillar then. Like right about here. Let's do one more. Let's spread this out. Come on, we got... Boom. Alright. Yeah, the first part of the shard base is nearly done in. I think we can now go up at another angle. So we can now go up at a sharp incline of that guy right there. Sharp incline, and then we're going to go sharp decline. This is going to be interesting. The higher we go, I don't think Empyrion has the height map rules that say, like, I think 7 days is you go higher and higher and higher. The higher you go, the more unstable it becomes. I think as long as you've got solid ground foundation, you can go pretty damn high. 250 blocks, I believe, is the limit of one's height, if I understand correctly. But yeah. Will it turn yellow like 7 days before it collapses? I mean, you can see as we progress the build here, you can see structure integrity is calculating structures. Every block we go out, it is getting darker and darker and darker until it will turn red, and then it will collapse in on itself. Right. Okay, I think we can do one more. Oh! I lied. It just fucking collapses. Like, no warning whatsoever. What a dick. What an absolute dick. Oh, that was a dick move, Empyrion. Absolutely dick move, man. How many did we have before it collapsed? Like 3 or 4? I think this is the last one, and then I'm gonna need a support pillar, aren't I? That was total dick move. Right. So we need to come down from there. Shit. Just go up from the edge of this. Oh, look at that. Perfect. Pop. Support pillar. Right. Working as intended. Intentional, yep. That was a live demonstration for you, chat. Exactly. I couldn't have freaking written that any better, could I, eh? You are welcome. You are very welcome. Right. Okay, we're going to need to go down now. Very sharply. So that we're creating a point here. Alright. But I want a nice angle before we then double back down on ourselves. Back down to where we are. Okay. Okay. And that's going to be interesting because that means over here we've got no support pillars. But we will have in the form of the second shard. So I'll see how far I can get, and then we'll probably have to start the second shard underneath it while trying to also figure out where the fucking current building is going to go. Sure. It seems fine, right? Yeah. Yeah. Not gonna lie, I have no idea where you're going with this shaping. Yeah. Right. It'll be clear. It'll be clear in, you know, a moment. All right, here we go then. We're gonna go down. Like, wait, at that angle. Yeah, I think so. Then we cut. That will come down about. Like, I'll try and visualize this now. This is difficult. Out there, and then come back in, and then down again. Yeah, I think so. Okay. This is gonna collapse again, I think, before I can get this whole line out, and it's gonna require another support pillar. But the difficulty with this one, this support pillar is going to be needed to be rooted on a different, almost like a separate structure. Okay, so I'm going to need to build this up from the ground up again here. Right. So coming down, and then we angle down there, down to about. I'm trying to follow this. My cursor into about there, and then angle in, and then back down again, and down to there. Oh my god, this is really hard to do. Oh, I could just SI off and then do it from there, can I? Any chance you could include a nerdlet diving platform? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I could definitely consider that. All right, hang on then. We are going to need extra support foundations anyway for the second base, right? So, we are going to need you, sir, you, sir, you, sir. And then the second base goes here. Maybe just survive one more thing. Bingo. Get that. Full support. Okay. Not a huge gap between them, that's the only problem, but that is because these are whole blocks. And you can't get a huge gap between the whole blocks. But you can between the thin ones. So that's what we're going to switch to in a second. We're going to switch back to thins, right? Because we're going to change the angle. Okay. Then it's going to look like they're floating apart a little bit more clearer, I think. I don't know really what structure integrity is bringing to this at the moment because it just seems so delayed. Okay, here we go. Oh, so it's exactly the same width of gap, doesn't it? That's weird. How in the hell did a floating platform just add structural integrity? We don't ask these sorts of questions here, okay? We don't ask these sorts of questions. We just go along with it, right? Everything's fine. Don't you worry about it. You just carry on. Oops. Nothing to see there. What? Put your life out. And we need another support pillar soon. So we're going to build one preemptively up here. Oh, that support pillar there. Page up, please. Yeah, okay, one more. Magic. When is the next updates, guys? Anyone know? I think the new version of Empyrion Experimental is coming out in the next week or so. If you follow Empyrion on Twitter, they're currently doing some tweets about the new update and stuff, so you can see it there. I might change this up a little bit, actually. This might collapse things. Just to give it a little bit more disconnect between those two. Right. That would probably be better off as a whole block there, wouldn't it? Of course. What was I thinking? It's being an absolute numpty. What a spoon. Okay. More blocks needed. Physics, gravity, psh. I know, right? Yeah. You guys get it. There we go. And there's another supported block there, right? Okay, so there we go. That's how we're going to create support pillars all the way up to where we need them. Bingo, right? And then we can do the same with this here. We can bring that up now. Okay, and we're going to have our first tower done shortly. I just need to calculate the gap here so I know. I think we need more, and then okay, isn't it 1, 2, 3, 4? Yeah, I think that's right. 1. Bingo, and there you go. That's a bit of support. Right, and then we can come out a little bit more here. We can go angles like that again. Is that going to line up? Oh, feel like we're doing it, guys. We're doing it. We're fucking doing it. Now is the challenge is to get this to support itself. Figure out all the blocks that we need to add. All right. Don't forget your towels, man. Wi-Fi. Oh, don't forget the ammo box. Little ways off of that yet, guys. Don't worry. Yeah, buggers. Right. So now we can focus on shard number 2. Alright, which slots dinkily underneath there, but it has to have its own little shape and angle. And then shard number 3 is going to sit on top of this little bit here and go up even further. Alright? And then that's pretty much the base. Thanks for all the fish. Fish, 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 fish. Fish, 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 fish. Oof. This is an insane base. Why am I doing this? This is stupid. You're gonna need another support pillar. Gonna take that down there. But that ain't right, is it? Yeah, that's fair. Hey! Behave yourself. Oop. Massive walk the plank base. Yeah. Well, this is the other thing as well, and one thing I'm kind of excited about is having the interjoining platforms and walkways between the 3 shards. So what I'm going to do now is take this up very sharply and suddenly do a vertical build. In which case I need this guy here, because then that goes on the outside. And then like that. And then I'm going to build a walkway between these 2 sections here in the middle, so that you can get from Tower A here. Tower A's got a very curvy look there, isn't it? I'm not sure I like that. I'm more going for the angular presence here. So this section here I may flatten and then suddenly jerk up kind of thing. I don't know. That curvy look there just doesn't quite fit with the sort of shattered glass shard type effect that I'm going for. I may just probably going to clap shit. Hang on, let me just SI off a second. Yeah, it's a good job I did that. Yeah, I don't think that's going to let me place a block there is the only problem. Yeah. Yeah, that block's in that space. Okay. We'll have to do it. This.
Lovely.
Oh, lovely.
Lovely. Lovely.
Oh, what is going on? What have you guys done? Hang on. Hey, little Groot. 25! Holy crap, dude. That's a lot.
Really?
That is a lot. Thank you very much, little Groot.
Lovely.
That is yeah, lovely. That is bloody lovely, mate. Thank you very much. You're too kind, too generous.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, and that's just shattered all my illusions of life and hope and
Lovely.
everything. It's all over now. Thank you, little Groot. That is very kind of you. I much appreciate
Lovely.
that. Fine, because we can do that guy. Yeah. and
Lovely.
There we go. Production integrity is preserved. There you go. So that's like.
Lovely.
It still looks janky AF, but
Lovely.
a little less kind of curvy, and I want to avoid too much. It's odd, isn't it? I want to avoid too much curves in this particular
Lovely.
base design, despite the fact that it's resting on a freaking circle. Still going, little Groot. Thank you again,
Lovely.
dude. That is incredibly generous of you. Thank you so much. Hey, Spanch, any clue when is Alpha 21 for 7 Days to Die going to release, and will you cover it as vanilla or something? No clue. As with the rest of the 7 Days to Die community, they're all kind of like, about it, because it does feel like,
Lovely.
The fun pimps are just not. It's just not giving a crap, are they?
Lovely.
They're not in any hurry, and they never are in any hurry, and that's fine. It's their game; they can do whatever the hell they want, right? So,
Lovely.
but yeah, no idea. I'm afraid. No idea, unfortunately.
Lovely.
Lovely. Thank you again, little group. Appreciate it, sir. Most generous of you. Right. Here we go then. We're going to try, again, pushing structural integrity to the limit here. This shard isn't going to be anywhere near as tall as the other one there. But I do want it to be pointy at the top here. So what we're going to do is, again, we have to sort of flip to whole blocks here. And proper point on the top of this one, and this might collapse, but I think we're okay just about. We're gonna get one more. I've got SI off anyway, actually, so
lovely.
I think we can probably get away with one more into here, and then we're gonna need a support pillar, and that doesn't exist yet. Tell you what, building with SI off. Oh, absolutely revolutionary. Update that. There we go. It looks like some kind of weird cathedral thing that I'm building, doesn't it? It's so bizarre. It's so bizarre. Still not overly happy with that bit underneath the first shard here. I'm wondering about some way of maybe doing a twin peak kind of design with this one, taking this one down sharp, taking this one down sharp, and then bringing it back up again. So taking it down from there straight down, maybe actually straight down, I don't know, and then bip bip bip. That'd be kind of cool. Holy Church of Fire. The Temple of Chaos. It's not as tall as I imagined in my eye. It was super tall, but yeah. I think if I went taller, it would be absolutely insane trying to fill this thing. You got to remember, you know, it's pretty tall for a base. So I'm thinking here, yeah, we got to do something about this. I'm not happy about this here right now. So maybe with this guy here, we do this, and that sort of peaks it off like that. Then high voltage ceiling, lots of glass. Well, yes, lots of glass, but not done to a ridiculous level. You see, with the heavy glass, which is the glass I'd want to use, would only work on these angles here, right? And this angle, you couldn't put heavy glass there, it doesn't exist. And also, you know, a lot of these angles are actually better off used with solar panels rather than glass. So while I have a lot of glass in the side profile of the build, you know, every floor will have windows out pretty much. On the fronts and backs, I'm going to try and use solar panels strategically, and also want a nice internal hangar space. I mean, this big front head here is ideal for a double-decker hangar bay for SVs, right? So, and then on this one, because it's got a kind of lower profile kind of thing, I was thinking of a hangar bay for HVs with a ramp that connects to that, you know? So, all in all, actually not a huge amount of glass, I don't think. But this guy, I'm not going to put solar panels here because I'm going to put another shard on top of this, so yeah. Is this a Spanish church? Hey, recruiter. No, it's not a Spanish church. No, it's not even a church. Alright. It is the Chaos Crew's new home Or it will be. It will be. Shortly. Oh, it's kicking off, isn't it? It's like a freaking U pipe, isn't it?
Lovely.
I'll put a swimming pool in there, it'll look great. I would never just desecrate this temple. Ah, man, right. Will this go across unsupported? Yes. Okay, good. That is good news. So we have the support we require for the third and final shard to this base. Oof. This one's going to be a toughie, but we got this, guys. So I need to mirror the slope as it is, right? And get the support out of these key support pillars that I can. I don't think that's going to work. There. I think the new Rebirth mod for 7 days is interesting, and the Chaos Crew should check it out. See if it's something that all would enjoy while we all wait for Alpha 21. Yeah, man. Definitely. I mean, we're definitely going to be back to 7 days to die. Do not fear. Do not fear, guys. It will happen. It is happening. Don't worry. But, yeah. Mostly, it's a tricky decision to make, isn't it? Which mod do we choose? There are so many great ones now already. Darkness Falls is always a great choice, but it lags to high hell. You know, you got... Hello, not you. You got Undead Legacy as well, which is very popular, I know. So... but people are saying like it's super grindy and things like that. It's, yeah, a really difficult choice to make. But, you know, we will try and make the right choice, and we will be back in 7 days to die. But yeah, I think when Alpha 21 comes out, I mean, traditionally I generally do a solo series of it in vanilla, and then we Chaos Crew the mods, because vanilla is, you know, it's fine solo, I think. But when you've got a crew of absolute beans like we do, you need something that's perhaps a little bit more long term. Right term. That's going too far. That is going far too far. Ooh. Here we go. So this is the final shard structure they're going to be adding to this jigsaw of a build. Did I just add concrete down? I think I did, didn't I? That concrete. Let me show. Oh my god, this whole thing is concrete. Oh, what an absolute spoon. Shit. I didn't realize I'd scrolled up. Is it all concrete though? Yeah. Sometimes it's like concrete, steel blocks that look like concrete blocks, but no, that is... Stop. Control clicking. See? Control click and freaking shift click. And I get them mixed up sometimes. See, shift to remove, control to copy. Replace blocks would replace the entire foundation with steel. That's the problem. That was the first thing I thought of, is to replace blocks, but yeah, it's not enough blocks to warrant doing that really. And I want the foundation to stay as concrete because obviously concrete is cheap. But if I recall correctly, and I don't know if this is still true, perhaps you guys can check my logic here, but steel, from a structural integrity point of view, is more resilient than concrete. So that's why I've gone concrete. Sorry, steel for everything else. I don't know if that actual is still part of the game or whether I'm making it up. Hey, Shab. Yeah, I'm having a good one, dude. Thank you very much. We are building some monstrosity. Oh, fuck you with this. Right, bye-bye. Bye, just get out of my hotbar. Just leave. Just be gone. Yeah. Add a bunch of weight to this thing. Is it going to hold? Will it hold? Will it hold? I don't know. Well, the Rebirth mod has new zombies, new mechanics, band, etc. Definitely worth a look. See, nice. Concrete and steel both have SI of 12. Oh, okay. Never mind then. Jawi, thanks for confirming. This bit in the middle was proper chunky fat. It was, in my mind's eye, that was a much taller structure, but I think how much taller is just going to be insane, isn't it? I could go taller. I have the structures and support for it, but not necessarily the sloping. Pushing it. Pushing it. Really fucking pushing it now. Alright. Bring you up to about there, I think. Yeah, building a cathedral. I don't want it to look like a cathedral, right? I know, yeah, it looks like a cathedral sponge. You're building a cathedral sponge. But I'm not! Honest. No. Stop. Please hold, please hold, please hold. I mean, it should hold, right? I've got SI off, and if it collapses, it will just go red. It will just go red. but I'm hoping it will hold until I can make it to the support beam. Come on, baby. One more block. Gosh. Yeah. Nuts. Absolutely nuts. I love it. All for it. Right, come on then, you, please, and then you. Oh, control click. Such a freaking godsend. In theory, I could add a fourth shard that sits on top of all that. Let's not go mental. And not building a cathedral. God. Right. Okay, so there's the base structures. The frames of the base structures, I suppose. Yeah. They're floating, guys. They float. Looky, looky. Floaty, floaty. Yeah? Yeah? Alright. So this whole thing I've got going on down here, I'm not overly happy with that. So I'm going to take this out because it ruins the whole floaty look, because it's only one above, not two above. So what I'm going to do is take this chappy out here, right, and we're going to actually build it along this line, one that I built here, right? Doesn't mean that it will be unsupported. Take it up to about there, I think. Just wait until someone from Chaos Crew decides that one block down on the ground needs to be removed because it looked bad. Chaos Shadow of a Chow is literally it, right? You could remove one block and collapse the entire base. With no blueprint repair system for bases. Yeah, it seems like a chaosy move. It really does, doesn't it? Definitely a chaos level move, that one would be. Okay. Let me have it there, actually, so that we can walk on this. Have it there. Can we have that there? Damn it. Blah. Yeah, but no, but yeah, but no, but yeah. Screw it. Yeah. Okay. Right. Guys, my plan of hydrating myself at ridiculous levels is backfiring. I need to go and pee. Nobody was surprised. I'll be right back. Someone remove a supporting block while he's gone. He'll never know until he spawns in. It will, because it will show up red on my thingamajiggy. There is no red on that build, apart from that little bit down there, but we don't care about that little bit there. Chaos. Cathedral of Chaos. Banj does have ears. What? Yeah. Ears confirmed. Is this thing following me yet? No. Follow me. Now I can go off screen. Yeah, there we go. Right. Okay. So I think I want to do the central bit and then we build out the side bits after that. So let's see if we can figure out some floors here. Okay. So we got that kind of ordeal going on there. Or so like I said, I want a sort of double hanger going on here. I think that would look really cool. Better one off would have to level the field before some diggy will be done. Well, the great thing about having this big freaking disc to build on is that you can lower that in the ground quite significantly when you're spawning it in. That's my hope anyway. Right, here we go. Then I'm going to take that out, and then I'm going to put this guy in. I'm going to do that across this whole section here. Okay. And then we're going to create a floor. So I'm building the whole blocks here just because I find half blocks really infuriating when you're building interior spaces. Because you're like, oh, I want to put a light here, but you can't because it's a fucking half block. So inside, yeah, I mean, I'll use thin blocks, I think, strategically, but the main floors and walls and stuff that have going to be accessible on both sides, it's just use freaking whole blocks, guys. Right, let's get a hanger door in this situation here. Yo, hanger doors, where's you at? Seriously, there we go. Right, that's off. Yeah, right. What kind of hanger door can we fit in this space? Something nice and tall. Maybe that guy. Maybe this guy. Maybe this guy. Oh, we have one that's centered a little bit different, please. Not that guy. Damn it. This guy? This guy? No, that's going to have to be that one. No, that's not even. Come on! You give me one that actually fits in the perfectly in the. Ooh, oh, there we go. There it is. There it is. There it is. Is that too tall though? Yeah, let me place that down. Is that? Oh, that is a monster. That is a big old door. Doesn't lend itself very well to a door above it either. Okay, so that was that one, right? 10 by 7. Got this guy. 6 by 5. Oh, that one might work better actually. Not as big. It's tall enough for SVs to work it out. And then you have another one there. Yeah, a double hanger type thing going on, don't we? Flip and do a bottom top double. Well, I thought that. And then it would just be this incredibly massive interior space that would be not overly useful. You'd have a lot of... The 2 hangers would be better in my opinion. Now, what I could do is take this one out and flip it upside down. But keep the gap in the middle of the 2. You'd still have a similar effect going on with the whole kind of doors opening, kind of closing in some kind of synchronicity, but they would be separate hangers. Thus, a little bit more useful. Wait, what? I actually caught a live stream. Well, hi, Spange and crew, everybody. David, welcome along, dude. What about 2 opening on sides? So, yeah. You could have hanger bays in the side here as well. I was thinking that for the top shard is have a one of these little tiny doors up here, or maybe one slightly bigger actually. It looks like it would fit. You'd have like one near the top penthouse suite as my personal hanger bay. You know, just for Spange. Yeah, of course, because I would be in the penthouse, obviously. Laney would be in the dungeon. Actually, it's probably better if Laney's up somewhere high, because if she does accidentally remove a block, it ain't gonna collapse the whole thing. Yeah, maybe. They're all as bad. I can't trust any of them to be in the basement, can I? Yeah, it's not really... Yeah, no. CV or base? Oh, very much a base. Very much a base. Better come along, though. It's base o'clock with Sponge. Hope you're doing well. Alright, I'm going to do some sort of block texture work here with the thin blocks. Alright. So we'll take that down to about there. I'm going to have... where's my triangle friend? There he is. What's the only problem with using these thin blocks like that is that there is no placing anything on them now. But I'll manage, because we can always just take one out like that. But that would possibly risk structural integrity, so let's try and refrain from just taking rando blocks out. Hanging a bit, working Teams meeting. I have to look like I'm working. Good man. Big rig. Good man. Oh god, who let Owen in? Spanch, if Laney accidentally removes one block and it collapses the whole thing, that's not Laney's fault, that's the numpty who built things' fault. Outrageous. Outrageous. Why can't you ever just have my back, Owen? Is it that much to ask? Is it really? Honestly. More concrete blocks to change on second shard. Oh, really? Oh my god, yes. What happened here? Do you know what? If they've got the same... it'll be fine. If they've got the same structure integrity, it'll be fine. I will... I mean, they're going to piss me off when it comes to texturing, in fairness. But it'll be okay. Right. I've got to try and focus on this middle bit. I said, let's focus on the middle bit. Don't you remember back in September, I was nice to you for a whole string. You weren't due again for another 7 months. Is that how this works? Oh, okay, I didn't realize this is my bad. Yeah, no, fair enough. You carry on then. You carry on, mate. Alright. Right. Sorry. Get a bit lost in everything right now. There's a lot going on in here. Let's build this second floor out here a second so I know what I'm dealing with. Roof of the hangar bay. Honestly, with Iron Wolf on the team, it's probably easier to get iron than it is to get stone. So metal buildings are a good shouty. Yeah, I mean, as well with sort of POIs, you can just go take a POI and then collapse it, and you'll have so much steel plate from that. Yeah. Honestly, steel is not a bad material to build bases out of. Crushed stone, steel, equally as easy to get in my opinion. Although crushed stone, you will have to actually go mining, whereas steel, you can mine it or blow stuff up. And that, in my mind, makes it a superior material. We've got that going on here for us. We'll try and make a walkway connection at the back of each hangar bay to the other shard. Nice long walkway across the top of that then. And then out the sides of these hangar bays, I do want some out sort of crops that come out from the side and offer sort of practical spaces. And then we're going to have, I think, crafting production maybe the bottom of shard 2. Although I did want a hangar bay down here, didn't I? Maybe focus on that a little bit. To double check the structural integrity after doing that. Should be okay, actually. Yep, there we go. Bright green still. Lovely. Okay, let's get another hangar door in here. We got a hover bay to. Let's go one up actually. Go one up. Hover bay. Wider is probably better. That is a chunky hover bay. Love it. Shouldn't have any problems getting hover vessels into that. And that happens to be the exact same level as the bottom hangar bay. That's perfect, actually. Obviously in the basement spaces here, we can fit things like generators, fuel tanks, shield generators as well, by the looks of it. Lovely. And then all production stuff can be... I don't even know now. I mean, we could probably spread the production stuff out so that you've got constructors accessible from each hangar bay, maybe? That might be quite a cool way of doing it. Rather than having a room in the middle where all the constructors and stuff are. Because you don't need to access furnaces or deconstructors directly. Constructors, you access directly because it's, you know, a little bit nicer to do, to be honest, than going through the P menu and stuff. But you're going to be mostly accessing constructors, in my opinion, probably from when you enter the base. You want to be able to access them pretty much straight away, rather than having to travel through a bunch of elevators and walkways and lifts and stuff like that. So I think maybe on the outside edges of these hangar bays, we'll have a couple of advanced constructors in each hangar bay, with a couple of smalls as well. And then we have things like medical and stuff like that above the second hangar bay. I don't know what to put here. It's a tiny space, really. It's very tall but small. It could be someone's room. We have medical, like, say, on that floor, there, across there. Medical and mission operations, armor lockers and stuff like that. And then up here could be Laney's room. And then across this space here, I don't know yet. We'll think of something. Maybe food. Shit, that's something I haven't considered. Gardens and stuff. Everything's occupied with bloody hangar space at the moment. Maybe that's what this space could be here. Instead of medical, we could have gardens over here. Maybe a couple of floors of gardens with pentaxid at the top. Medical and stuff on that tower there. My room, obviously. Make sure it is explosive resistant anywhere Laney could go. The back shard top could be Laney's room as far from you as possible. Literally. I just have a diving board off the edge there, so she can literally suicide out of it. Yeah! Oh shit, I forgot to put my jetpack on. She wouldn't do that. Never dies easily, that woman. Right. So... yeah, setting up the internal space in here is going to be fun. Indifferent. It's going to be tricky. This top hangar bay, in fairness, I could just shrink it down to this pillar, and that would give me a little bit more space to play with here. All right. Is there going to be a garbage chute? Save me, man. Hey, Flack. Morning Sponge got home from hip surgery at 10 p.m. last night. Watching stream, trying not to doze off. Dude! Ouch. Hope everything's okay. Swift recovery to you, sir. I assume it all went well. You know, you're on here, so yeah. Void Knight, thank you for becoming a hero level member. That was half an hour ago. Sorry, dude. Thank you very much, Void Knight. Appreciate it. Millet as well. Thank you for the 12 months resub. Chaos cult for the win. I mean crew. Not a cult, guys. Come on. All right, let's. I feel like I need to complete the outer actions of the front and back if I'm going to have any kind of idea on what the hell I'm going to be filling these rooms with. So let's go ahead and do that now. You fill these in, and then it's going to look pretty blank and plain, unfortunately. But what I can do later is take, say, these like little slope plates out can be really easily replaced with glass windows. The same with these guys as well. So it's going to look really boring, but it's going to help me so much get an idea of what the fuck I'm building here, guys. So more blocks, please, Susan. Need to consider some solar panels as well. We'll be fitting into places. Solar panels here I don't think would work really well. Large solar panels, please. I don't think advanced we're going to be able to get those. Let's... where the... yeah, they're there. I'm staring right at them. So these are great at the slightly less deep angle. They have 3 different angles. But this one, I suppose, would be good up here. A bit that way around. Right. And you can embed it, taking up my precious freaking penthouse suite space, but worth it for the sake of the crew. See, that's the kind of team player I am, folks. The kind of team player I am. Why didn't that line up? What a dick. Did that line up? There we go. I know the sun's... I don't know where the sun is. When is the sun's over there. But this is a north-facing solar panel. It's very useful. It won't be north-facing when I place it. This is down later. And then we can get... rotate these ones on here. Why is it doing that? You're worried about all the the glass. You guys were worried about all the glass that would be in this thing, but with all the solar panels and stuff, it isn't actually that much space when all is said and done. Yeah, see? Wrong angle. Really annoying. There we are. They don't quite line up. You need a different type. My God. Done? Is that these ones, is it? That doesn't quite line up either. What about this guy? That guy lines up. He's got... no, he doesn't line up. That is the one I used, and that lines up perfectly. They just don't line up with each other, and this, I don't know, you get right. But I quite like the indented look on that, actually. I'm going to keep it. Also, hey, Don! How's it going? Put solar on the sides? Yeah. Well, the problem with solar on the sides is that then they would be a flat angle. So when the sun was above, directly above the base, because I think we are pretty much on the equator on the server. So if the sun's directly above and the solar panels are on the side, they'll do nothing. Whereas at least if you've got them east and west facing, you'll get, like, say, morning sun on these ones, and then once it goes over, then you'll get the afternoon sun on these. But I'd say, to some extent, these guys would be probably more decorative, and actually we'd probably add extra solars on once the base is in the direction that we need them to be in, using the connect feature. Just put a solar panel array out on a field somewhere. So yeah, don't worry about it too much. Right, here we go. Put some underneath for nighttime. Thanks and hello. You parked just north of the equator, I think. There we go. So yeah, I think we were in a pretty good place. Yeah, right. Don, by the way, ladies and gentlemen, a bit of a local celebrity on our Empyrion server. If you're on our server or considering, Don runs the Pit Stop, and that is a player-run shop. He runs it, so you know he's the player that runs it. Very good, very cool. He sells all sorts of stuff, like, you know, ships, parts, buys parts, sells stuff, fixes ships, recovers them. Yeah, mercenary work. And it's one of the many people on the server that has helped the Chaos crew with their supply shortages and stuff. So, thank you, Don. Thought I'd just create a little trench in there, just to, like, break it up a little bit. I figure that I'm going to use glowies to kind of give the impression of some kind of repulsor tech, you know, that's holding all this stuff apart, you know. The only problem with this is, as you can see, you do end up losing a little bit of internal space in order to facilitate such a stupid idea. Yeah, there we go. Gonna be a lot of steel in this build. I need to get back on the server. Just been burnt out on Empyrion. Then stay burnt out, dude. Don't worry about it. If you're burnt out on it, take a break. Take a good, solid break.
No.
Don is on the I know a guy who knows a guy. Yeah, you might be right there, Marco. How difficult would it be to make shapes out of hover engines? Pretty easy, really. I mean, you've got the half block rounded here, which you could form into a whole circle that would make a decent hover engine. Or if you want a single block, then you can use this rounded one, which can kind of look like a hover engine, or cone B maybe. Yeah, pretty straightforward, really. Yeah, and just add a glowy texture to them, and yeah, away you go, kind of thing. Right, again, try not to worry too much about all the flat block texturing blocks that I'm putting in here. They are temporary while I figure out room usage and space and stuff like that. I don't know what to do with this. This sort of top of the tower stuff is going to be pretty empty, I think, by the looks of it. Those are the solar panels for one, and the lack of space for two. Wasn't there a decal block that looked like a hover engine? I don't think so, not anymore. People were copying the hover engine onto bases, but I don't think there is a... let me try tech. No. Antennas, radar dishes. Radar is just that. Antennas is just that. Yeah, I don't think so. Call it max headroom. Yeah, the hover engine block used on POI is what I'm thinking, is what he's thinking. That's what I'm thinking he's thinking, you know? An idea. Damn it. Damn you solar panels to hell! I got an idea. Yeah, no, I still got an idea. What the? Oh, shit. Hang on. What happened there? Symmetry's been thrown off. Is that right? Yeah, okay. Symmetry's back. Should we duck? Max did a good Coke commercial. Why not put pipes and pipe corners along the outside so it looks like ductwork, wires, and chimneys? Well, yeah, I mean that's exactly what I will do. Like I said, try not to get too stuck up on all the plain flat blocks at the moment, because at the moment I'm just trying to map out how much space we have internally, create some floors, decide what is going on each floor, and then I can do block work, add windows, you know, figure it out from there. I don't want to be adding block work and then go, oh, actually, I want a balcony there, so I take all that out, put a balcony in, you know what I mean? So yeah, just bear with me, guys. I know it's not particularly interesting stuff, but at this point it is just slapping it down at 100 blocks, but thousands of blocks, actually. So my idea here was to... Yeah, I don't know how I'm going to do this. If I can do this easily. I'm not sure I've got the space to do this. Or the blocks to do this. We'll need... It's too much. Too much. I'll do it on. I'll do it with holograms. Then it'll be fine. I do an LCD projector there. I was thinking just having the faction tag basically written out in blocks there, and then put glowies on it. So I'll do that. I'll do it a different way. Okay, so we wanted our own little personal hangar bay here. With, I mean, I was going to go for something a bit bigger than that, wasn't I? But yeah, there we go. That gives me some room. Yeah. Gives me some room for a hangar bay. Spange's personal hangar bay. The top. Side entrance. Yeah. You know. You gotta be representing. And then I'll have a floor there. And how I get to that, I have no idea, but I'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Somehow, everything will be fine. Imagine building a cathedral. What's all this cathedral nonsense? No, not cathedral. Chaos base. Damn it. Just kind of right chaos there. Oh right, yeah. I get you. Does anyone reforging logic makers be willing to make a UA logic sign for the chaos crew to take place on your base? I'm sure if I ask Draconis very nicely to hit me up some flashy light logic stuff, he will be very obliging, no doubt. Draconis! Asked him nicely. Please. Flashy chaos. Different colours. With an energy saving mode. No big deal. I just got a YouTube and Twitch message that you're going live in 30 minutes. What the fuck? Yeah, what the hell? That's not right. It's not right at all, is it? Something ain't right there. It ain't right, is it? I'm just trying to figure something out right now. I'm trying to figure out... I shouldn't be doing this. I should be just sealing the freaking walls up. The inside walls. But I get squirreled. I'm doing a squirrel. That's fucking concrete, isn't it? Look at that. Ridiculous. Just a thought, capacitors in that upper bit peak. Yeah, that'd be nice work. That's a good idea. Yeah. They would fit quite nicely in there. Yep, good shout. Very nice. Excuse me. There is a replacement. I don't want to replace the entire foundation with steel. This is the... You would replace that entire massive hunk of concrete that is supporting this structure into steel, and I don't want to do that. I'm happy with part and part. They got the same structure integrity, so it doesn't really matter. It is fine. It's fine. Do not fear, guys. Do not fear. Right, let's just seal that up a second. Right. Got that. Down to there. Now we need... This guy is on that one, is he? I'm going to put all these walls in so that I know that structural integrity is good. Holding all this stuff up. Is that really on the inside? Oh, that blows. Oh, that blows. Do I need it though, isn't it? Because it is the supporting block. It blows, but yeah, okay. It doesn't really matter for the other ones because they don't have direct support anyway. Very good reason why that was on the other side. Oh. Did a bad. Hang on a second, I've got an idea. My brain's sleepy. I'm letting my inner D&D nerd bleed through. Yeah? Oh. I don't know enough about the blocks in this game. I don't have it. Beer? Save it 10 minutes before it falls down. It won't fall down. I got SI switched off. 1.9.10 experimental just dropped, says Don. Ah, well. Well. Betrayal! While I'm streaming, those cheeky devils. Those absolute rapscallions. That's Elion Games. Would do this to me. Those monsters. It makes perfect sense. This makes perfect sense that they would do this. 100%. So, I saw on Twitter that they added a new hit indicator, as well as animation for jumping and falling and jumping animation. When you get shot now, it tells you more accurately where you're getting shot from, which is nice, actually. I think that's going to be a very important combat update, because the amount of times I'm like, where am I getting fucking shot from? Is, alarming how many times I exclaim that. So yeah, I think there's some good stuff in there. And there's also some stuff when you're like, what? Why? This wasn't in the game? What? How? How was this not in the game already? But all in all, I think probably a good update. This solar panel annoys me. It doesn't sit right, does it? Hey, Bradley. The deterrent. Better than in the middle of live stream. Elian didn't check with you first. I know, Chris. He didn't check with me first. FPS optimization, AI, and occlusion culling sounds interesting. All right, fine, Don. You have piqued me. You have piqued my interest. We should do a live patch notes reading of Empyrion's new version. Let me just... I need to get the... 1 second, guys. Sorry. Hold on. Just give me... Wait a sec. Just one moment. Memento, bitte. Por favor. Crap! Where the fuck is it? Steam? Steam! There it is. I found it. Everything's fine. Don't worry. Right. Transition. Oh, there we go. Look at that. Hi, Galactic survivalist. Save a blueprint before your game crashes. Marco, absolutely genius level of advice there. I will save it as Chaos Tower. Bingo. Right, there we go. Right. Excuse me. Welcome to experimental version 1.9.10. What does it have in store for you? Let's do a quick summary. Blah. FPS optimization, AI, and occlusion culling. I don't even know what that means. This is a long designed convenience update in the form of control panel hotkeys. Furthermore, and for the first time, we've added a directional visual hit display in the player's field of view. Various VFX have also been finalized for status effects. Notice they use the word finalized. Radiation, temperature, and poisoning. For all creatives, there are new options for block management. What? As well as in the PDA for all builders, there is now an option to automatically correct the pivot point. I like that. I will need to correct the pivot point of this particular base. Please have a look at the changelog below for more detailed information. Last but not least, we would like to thank you all for contributors based blah 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 blah. Okay, as always, those feedbacks. Added hotkeys for control panel signals and device groups. Device groups are toggled with Control Shift 1. Jesus Christ, you need 8 arms. Control Shift, right? Okay. Signal columns are toggled with Control Alt 1 to 8. That's handy. Could you do that without even going into the P menu? Like straight off, just Control Alt 5 to activate your guns, or activate your mining mode, or turn your ship into power save, or switch from freaking all the signals and stuff. This is nice. This is a nice addition. I like it. Device groups toggled with Control Shift 1 to 8 as well. Performance optimizations for AI have been added, as well as implemented the occlusion culling, only culling deco and NPCs in rooms the player cannot see in the POIs, which you should see results in FPS boosts in large POIs such as the Deep Space Radar Complex. Activating God mode disables the culling, so the FPS will go down to how it used to be until God mode is disabled. That's interesting too. I like that. They're actually now taking the player's visual field of view into account with the optimization. That's progress. I like that. You will need octopus hands to use all the binds. I would have laughed if they added character that just says please fix. Very needed. I would like them configurable. Wait, are they saying new block shapes or something else? Probably something else. Hey, Dammy, how's it going? Hey, Dash Greenberg, thank you for the raid. Welcome along, guys. How's it going? Appreciate it. We're just reviewing the latest version of Empyrion that literally just dropped while we were on stream. I once met someone that was 6 minutes younger than me. What? Andy, random, factoid, love it. Just waiting for searchable, sortable registry. Chaos Tower Visual. Right, visuals and effects. Added new animations for jumping, running, sprinting, falling, crouching, walking, and weapon equipped improved. Okay. Added radial damage indicators player HUD. I like that's good. Added new screen VFX for radiation, poison, heat, and frost. You know when it all goes wibbly wobbly, blurry, that stuff. So they've changed that. Sweet. Improved new load start menu, left align buttons, window, blah blah blah. Exchange load start to have most used load. Okay, what I don't really know what that means. Creativity. Clear pivot point checkbox on the blueprint menu, which is used before using save as overwrite. Okay, yeah. Well, okay. I added 2 new config files. Oh god, good luck Revian. Added Galaxy config properties. Good luck Revian. New PDA checks. Okay, good luck Vermilion. Added comment field in PDA. Good luck Vermilion. Added a PDA check. Player encrypts. Good luck Vermilion. POI updates. Please retest story missions. New Warlord vessels. Warlord POIs. Creo POIs. UCH POIs. Pirate POIs. SV wreckages, Piranha POIs, Story POIs, Collector, random POI placeables, thanks to Slew Score. Okay. Technical, another. Now validating playfield names and sectors. YAML, okay, well, blah, 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 blah. And then a bunch of fixes. Killing one core and a multiple core POI deactivates NPC spawners. Fixed. No, the motorbike can despawn when placed in some locations. The motorbike strikes again! NPCs and POIs can be seen to get stuck on objects. This is not new. This is not new. This is not new. At least they are saying they know about it, though, eh? Oh, dear. Yeah. All right. So there's nice stuff in there. Nice stuff. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Okay. Thank you, Elion. There we go. Back to the Chaos Tower, however. Yeah, there's some interesting things there, actually. Not bad. Jesus, Span just taking his time reading comments, but the stream froze. Yeah. Got him. All right. We're nearly there. We have nearly got the whole thing, the outer hull here, sorted, and we can start adding rooms to this thing and figuring out where the hell we want to put everything. Because now we'll know how much space we've got to actually play with inside once these outer walls are done. And then on the sides, like I said before, we can add balconies and sticky outy bits wherever we needed them. Wherever they may be needed. Don't worry about all the plain steel stuff going on. This is all placeholder. Well, some of it obviously might stay, but assume it is all placeholder for now, and we will do some block texturing with it and whatnot later. Okay, nearly there. All right, here we go. There. So the sides, you know, there's no point doing the sides at the moment because we're going to be coming out of the sides and making balconies and stuff like that. But let's see if we can figure out what space we've got to play with here, what rooms we can do what in, and where we might need to expand. Because we've got quite a lot of space out here in the sort of courtyard, I suppose you could call it, if you like, where we can add things that would otherwise be in the base. We can stick like fuel depots and even generator housing out there or something, you know. But I think there's plenty of space inside for things like fuel tanks, solar capacitors, and stuff like that. The tough one that I'm not quite seeing in my mind's eye right now is a garden, and I'm thinking grow plots can go here quite nicely up to about this block here would be the last one, as then you run out of space. So the grow plot is in the floor here, then you got a space for the plant, and then the grow light, you got that 3-block height, 3-block sort of spacing. And that's quite a decent sized garden. We could expand out to this wall, all the way out to that wall. The roof of the hangar bay would just be grow plots, basically. That's probably the best place for a garden, because down here we've got a thin block as the floor. So, but we have got the 3-block height. We could have a garden at the bottom of this hangar bay, in fairness, but not over here. I was going to use this space for things like shield generators, fuel tanks, because it's at the bottom of the base. It would be the most best place to put your CPU room, shield generators, stuff like that, in the basement, as it were. Don't forget the pub, yeah. A couple of huge hangar bays. Okay. Let's do that first. I feel like that is probably the important thing to get out of the way, isn't it? A garden. A decent sized garden. And I'm thinking we could do multiple layers of garden here. So I don't need 2,000 grow plots. Where we could have pentaxid farms as well as food farms. So I like to build in plots of 9. And that straight away is an irritating spacing, isn't it? Plots of 9. Lots of 9. Lots of 9. Still, that's not a bad sized garden. That would feed 5 people, no problem. Absolutely no problem whatsoever. Now, if you want to use grow plots in order to basically farm plant fiber, all your plant fiber you'd ever need, and all the pentaxid you'd ever need, you would need massive amounts of grow plots. Huge freaking hydroponics. An entire base dedicated to hydroponics. I gotta be honest, right? That's what you would need. There's no question about it. It's what you would need. So I'm not interested in doing that in this base. Shit. Come on. I am interested in feeding the Chaos Crew, and that is it. Right, that leads us onto this section here, and this is what I'm talking about, like where we would take blocks out and replace them and stuff like that. So there's a floor that we would replace with that guy. There we go. Okay. Yep. So we have our hydroponics bay here. And we have another floor above. Now what we could do there is we could create another farm and grow pentaxid. Farm CV running solar only. Yeah, exactly, Marco. With the CV solar panels, it would probably not use any power. It would be brilliant. So yeah, we can add another farm directly above this one, a smaller one, I'll grant you, but where we could do the same thing. Multiple plots of 9. Ooh. That's not quite tall enough. Wait, is that? No, it is. It is. It's perfect. So we could have that as our pentaxid lab, right? So again, we need to take that guy out. I think it's that guy. No, guy next to it, actually. And we need to replace with this chappy. Oh, actually, just that chappy. Yep, there we go. And that would be where a grow light goes. And a grow light there. Okay, be careful not to place these beams over that spot there. We can place the beams there, and that would cut the plants off as well. So we need to leave a space like that. And a space like that. Or we can just embrace space. Embrace the space. Right. So, okay, so that's 2 rooms decided. That was nice and easy. Pentaxid grow and food grow farms. Lovely. Okay, good. Good. So right now I'm thinking like, okay, can we get some nice like outside space built onto the side of these? No, I think that would look cool. Also have to space to put fridge and food processor quite fine. Oh yeah, loads of space in here. I do need to decide where the elevators are going to go up from, because obviously we've got this hangar bay here. So do we have the elevators come up here, or I think I would prefer them to go up that block there, so they come out between the grow plots on both sides. Can CVs dock to bases? Yeah. No. It's soft dock, as in they just sort of touch them. You can park them onto the base, but actually docking? No. Though I think it is quite a requested feature. If we do it from here, then we'll have an elevator all the way up from the bottom to the top. Well, I'm somewhat tempted to create an outside elevator. You know, one of those glass elevators that you see from the outside of the building, just going all the way up. But I don't think it would have the look or the effect that I'd want it to. I think it would look stupid. Well, yeah, Iron Bucket, pretty much. Yep. The only reason you'd have a base dock to a base is that dock stuff doesn't take damage when it's under attack. So you could safely dock a CV to a base, knowing that while you're offline or while you're away, it's not going to get damaged. The base will get absolutely melted, but you know, the CV will be alright. Okay, so this could be someone's little penthouse room, I guess. All right, we've got this space here as well. I'm thinking maybe we cut this hangar bay off here. Yeah, they cut that hangar bay off there, right? And we have this space here, and we can do multiple sort of floors with this as well. So I always go too high with my floors. So we can have another floor there, and that gives us quite a high ceiling because then there's 3 high for that. But we can't dock CV to base, only SV and HV. Yep, done. Confirmed. Confirmed by Don. Therefore, truth. Actual fact. Hard fact. Fact. Stick it in your fact and fact it. You got facted. Dun dun dun. Thanks, Don. Spange, how do you fill in floors like that? I haven't found the right key more than just one line of blocks. Oh, right. Oh, yeah. I kind of take this for granted. Control! Control! Control, my friends! Control! And then you hold shift, and right-click to delete a block without having to get your multi-tool out. Yeah, click and hold control and drag the blocks out, and you get that. Hey, thanks for the sub, Lord Bratai. Thank you as well, Dennis Grievitz, for the raid. I did say thank you for that already, but thank you anyway. And what is it, Robart? Thank you for the 6-month sub. That was half an hour ago. Sorry, he says woohoo. Thank you, dude. Sorry about being late with all the thank yous and stuff. I appreciate you guys. Right. So, with that, might be a good place for... I was going to say furnaces, but actually the furnaces are 3 high, aren't they? And you don't want to put furnaces directly below plants, so I'd probably put the furnaces down here out of the way. In the bottom, in the very bottom of the depths of the POI. Welcome, James. I think they'd let you check dock at least small CVs, like maybe up to size 2 or 3. Heck, I'd even take CV size 1. Yeah, but what happens when your CV is size 1.01? And then you'd be like, ugh. Just let it up to 2. You know what happened. In the hell room next to Laney Donjon, turn up the heat. Put Laney in the attic. Yeah, I'm thinking the weird, strange room over here will be Laney's. Pretty narrow. I think I might put Blighted in here. I'll go up here. Johnny can go somewhere around here or something. And Ironwolf can go down here. The basement where he belongs. Where he can go diggy diggy. Alright. So we've got a floor here. I might use thin, but I don't like using these things, but I might use these just to give the sort of sense of 3-block high ceiling. It will look lovely. And do that over there like that. Starting to get some floors now in place, you see? Starting to come together a little bit, you know? Alright. This is where it gets a little bit complicated. It's like, okay, I need to pick somewhere to just do and start and things like that. And then I think the rest will start falling in place after that. So I think I might start at the bottom. Traditionally, you would start at the bottom, right? So I think we're going to start down there. We're going to put in generators, field generators, CPU, and stuff like that. And see what we can come up with, okay? Right. Okie dokie. So we've got a hangar floor above this, although I'm looking at that hangar door and I'm like, should we raise that floor a bit? Or it's an SV hangar, so I think a little bit of a dip down is okay. Fly in and then land down here, it'll be okay. All right, I'll leave it, it's fine. Otherwise, I'm just going to get into the same sort of thing again, where I was like, oh, squirrel! You know, I'm just never going to get out of this freaking thing. The rest will start falling. Yeah, maybe not a great choice of words there, right? The rest will start falling into place, yes. Alright. Okay. Let's start with some generators then. Okay, I'm thinking nicely, we put the generators, mount them on the side here, okay, and have a nice bit of pipage in between. I'm going to need to take these blocks out and replace them with these guys. So they've got like a solid base to sit on. And then we'll do some piping. Now, I should be doing this in plastic, to be fair. Pipe work inside, like that. Okay, good. Then obviously got the slope blocks on the ground there, but I'm going to do some nice thin block texturing work here. I don't want to hide these generators away. I do want to show them off and stuff, but yeah, do a nice little effect like that or something. Then behind or on top of those generators, you can actually slip in a cheeky fuel tank as well. All the way along the top. Cheeky fuel tanks. There you go. That look reasonably cool. Might leave that and put some consoles there or something. Look quite good. Elliot needs to give us equipment elevator blocks for our buildings. Yeah, nice big. Well, I mean, Elion they maybe haven't, but Revian has 3x3. You know, cargo lift. 4x4. Wait, what? Looks like a button to me. Frameless lift. Oh, crikey. Right, 1x3. 2. Small lift without a frame for interior use only. Other blocks can be placed within the lower part of the lift bounding box. To interact with the lift, you must use the keypad on the very top of the lift. Okay. Okay. What? Sure. But yeah, you can have a cargo lift down from there into here or something, or maybe we can do one up to the other. But can you stack these on top of each other? A large lift that uses micro tractor beams to raise and lower the platform requires adding shutter doors or force fields to maintain airtight. Makes sense. Interesting. I haven't played around with these at all, so yeah, that'll be like a kind of what? Okay, let's get a nice advanced shield generator in here. Now, because the cemetery line is placed between blocks rather than in the middle of a block, we're going to have an asymmetrical room. So, Laney, trigger warning. Trigger warning. We're going to put the shield generator to one side, like that. And then on the other side, we'll have... actually, I might centralize that pentaxid tank, but can't do that for the reasons literally I just stated. On the other side, maybe we can have our CPU housing. Over that. Raised off the ground a little bit like that. And a core room there. Placed just ever so slightly off center of everything. I know. It's off center everything. Ah! Yeah! Triggered! Triggered! So, we're going to definitely need CPU tier 4 on this thing, I think. So, let's just go ahead and fill this up right now. Put one there. There you go, that's CPU tier 4. Slap a bit of combat steel on that. Behind that. There we go. No big deal. Nothing to see here. Everything's fine. Don't expect a pesky rocket drone to come along and just go blah, but you know, you can't rely on that, can you? It is going to happen. One block diagonally to each side. Yeah, I know. Like that. Not sure about adding that in just yet, but I may as well build around it. It's really snowing out there now. Getting snowed in, guys. Snowed in with a sponge. Okay. So we got... What else do we need in a base? Shield capacitors, don't we? I want to host your live, but it won't let me. No. Don't forget the direct opening straight to the core with the sign that says shoot here. Yeah. Gotta run. Thanks for a lovely chill morning. Thank you, Dammy. Take it easy. See you later. Right, shield capacitors, yeah? Yeah, let's just... I don't think we need a huge number of shield capacitors. I would rather have fast charging than high capacity on a base. Especially a base that's going to be placed on an ocean planet. You know, it's not really going to attract a huge amount of attention, let's be honest. So, I'm going to put 2 of those guys. And then we're going to have... like 4 of these, I think. I'm just debating where to put them now in my mind. My brain. Brain. Blah, blah. Well, I do like kind of putting them on the ceiling and integrating them into some pipe work, right? It is nice integrating these guys into some sort of pipe work. So turn it around like that. The problem with that is, as you can see, that plumbs straight into the side of that CPU core, which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but if the idea was to then, you know, house that CPU core like completely separately in like its own little glass cage, that's now out of the question, I suppose. But we can do funny little things with pipes. Do great stuff with pipes. Pipe that now into there. I would say pipe it into the top of the pentaxid, but it doesn't line up, so I'm not even going to bother. A couple of things there. There we go. It's got shield capacitors. We're going to flank that with a couple more fuel tanks, I think. One there and one there. Lovely stuff. Lovely jubbly. Right. Now I'm going to scatter Wi-Fi before you start going. Wi-Fi. There's going to be a Wi-Fi buried under that ramp, and under that ramp, and the one on the other side, and the other one on the other side. Okay. So all the way around the outside of the base, we'll have Wi-Fi, and then I'll probably need one on the top of the tower as well. Flip the pentaxid tank. Yes, you can flip it, and then I think it does. The pipe does line up, doesn't it? That's a good idea. Where's my pen? I freaking lost it. There we go. Pentaxid tank. You can flip it up, the pentaxid tank. And then, yeah. And then it does actually connect quite nicely, doesn't it? Very nice. Good idea, good idea. Well done. Alright, so we've got lots of room in here for ratings, consoles, and stuff like that. I actually kind of like the idea in spaces like this of having multiple floors, multiple tiers. So you have the sort of access floor, as it were, where you have all your consoles and stuff and you walk around on. And then everything is kind of sunk in a lower level that you need to go down a ladder to access or something like that, you know? So I'm going to do that here, and we're going to do some nice roundedness. Although, actually, maybe... this would be better. It says. Poor pit. The problem with doing that is that, you know, it is totally exposed. You can also do this with walkway blocks to really give it a kind of like elevated sort of feel. But with walkway blocks, they are a little bit too overexposed. That makes any bloody sense whatsoever. You know, probably not. Probably not. Never mind. Carry on as you were. Tesla, how's it going, dude? Welcome along. Starfield release date June 23rd. Oh, has that just been announced? Is it? Why have I not heard of that before?
Lovely.
Problem with that, it's a lovely curve. Like, it creates this lovely curve, but I've got nowhere now to put a ladder there. So it completely sort of cuts me off in a way. In a bit of a dumb way. He loves the radiation, gives him a nice tan, he says. In Spanish, just found the abandoned assembly on a hell planet. Iron Wolf, run, 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 Iron Wolf, just run, don't do it. You can't afford another backpack, Iron Wolf. No. We had our big snow last week here in the US. Now it's just gloomy and windy, at least where I live. Ah, welcome to the UK. Yeah. Last time I watched Band was in 2018. Oh, dude, welcome back. Good to have you back. The 9th of June, says the Gascon. Musketeer. Musketeer have been hooked into Herixion Zero Dawn for the last month. What can I say? Has given me a much needed break I needed from Empyrion. We all need a break from Empyrion. Starfield is September 23rd. June is next teaser trailer. My God. What is going on? It's June 23rd. No, it's September 23rd. No, it's June 9th. I'm going to ignore you guys now. Clearly, you have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, dear. Yeah, you have no idea what you're bloody talking about, right? I tell you what, one thing I would like to do in this little space here is create little Jeffrey's tubes. Lava Jeffrey's tube, people. You've got to tube. You've got to Jeffrey. That's right. Pop. Daddy, I gotta go. I'll come back and watch the whole thing later. Bye. Sean, take it easy. Bye. Facebook, get ready to embark on an epic journey with Starfield, the first new universe in 25 years from Bethesda Games, that launches on September 6th. There's another frickin' day. I want Starfield now. No, you don't want Starfield now. Trust me, Shab. You want Starfield when it's ready. You don't want Starfield now. It would just be no. You won't want that. Trust me, you won't want it. You won't want it. Save yourself, Shab. Don't do it. Right. Okay. Considering, thinking, contemplating. What are you again? Charger. I was considering putting like some kind of windowed balcony control center on the side of this thing, but I think that might just be a stupid idea. No. But at the same time, I feel like it would be a lovely little addition. Some way of lighting this up as well. It's going to be interesting. They're adding hotkey. Yeah, we did go through the patch notes a little while ago. They are adding hotkeys for devices. It is good news. It is excellent news. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. We got. Hey, playing for funsies. Thank you for being a member for 3 months at the hero level. Keep up the fun. We'll do my best, dude. Joel Calf, thank you for the 18 months resub. Lord Breath Time for the 7 months resub. Says, ooh, build day. Hell yeah, dude. Welcome along. Feel like something happened as well that hasn't come up on my feed yet. Please stand by. Or maybe that was it. Maybe that was it. Joelcat, thank you for the resub at 18 months resub to you as well. Joelcat, thank you very much. Is that it? I think so. Right. Have a nice little armored door, please. Cheeky armored one, where are you? There you are, off to the side. Need a centrally mounted boy. Look at that guy, yeah, there we go. Let me just test this as even possible. Yep. Lovely, okay. We've got a little bit of a lip going on here, which is funky, to say the least. Maintenance access in this space is nuts. Very nice. If I want to reforge Eden on a single player, I should visit Steam Workshop, or is there an external down page? Steam Workshop, yeah. I don't think there is an external download page. The Steam Workshop is what you want. Who put this up? I fell. Somebody should have really had railings here, I tell you. Honestly. With this setup here, right, is that I want a console there, but I can't put a console there and railings, so I can either have a console or railings. I can't have both, and I can't have that guy either. It's like literally that's it. I suppose I could put the consoles that way around, right, and that kind of locks off. Yeah, I do. That passes safety ratings. Happy days. Lovely. There we go. There's always a solution to a problem. Okay. Our little core room is starting to come together now, huh? Gerald's workspace. Yeah, the little Jeffrey's tubes underneath. I don't know whether to take that out or tube it up, you know? Create a little network of rat tunnels. Or we just take them out. Unnecessary. There we go. Under the Pentaxid tank is where Gerald lives, yeah. Alright. So, a little kind of workspace out in the ether here would be kind of cool, right? Right, and we got that lined up. I want it the same on both sides. Well, as same on both sides as possible, really. So let's build that up right there, and then I think this is just going to be a window from outside, to be honest. So let's do this differently. Then let's do this. Oh, hello. Like this. You notice that when you open the the item menu at the same time as you move, you just sort of like glide. It's just gliding. It's quite funny. Ooh, pipes on the outside, visible weak spot. Maybe not. Like this space is ever going to be like PvP or anything. What? Just put pipes on the outside. Okay. Kind of the same on both sides, I guess. Maybe, sort of, not really. So, yeah, what I'm thinking around here is sort of like an outside control room space. And we take that out maybe and have a extra side bit on the top of the hangar bays here for, you know, I was talking earlier about constructors in the hangar bays. I think that would look kind of cool. Anyway, so let's turn symmetry on. We've got this kind of angle going up here already. So I'm going to try and repeat that over here. Obviously, there's only a limited amount we can go, but we don't need to go all the way up or follow that all the way up. So I'm thinking we do that and then we go vertical with it. And that's on the inside, which kind of sucks. We need to go with that on the outside, really, but that will look like that. We'll bring it back. We'll do it from there. Do it from there. That'll be fine. Yep. Okay. So we're going to have this out a little bit. Maybe 3 blocks will do. I don't think anything more than that is necessary, and I think that might be what we need for. So there's one more than we need for constructors, actually. So yeah, not first manage now. I want to go and build something, but I need to first accept the fact that it's going to be garbage compared to this ghost. Are you seeing the same thing I'm seeing? It looks like a turd with 2 little baby turds next to it, you know? You'll be fine, don't worry about it. Go and build, my friend. Go and build. When the urge takes, you've got to embrace it. You've got to embrace the urge. Right. Looks like Hogwarts building specs mix with Empyrion to me. We got that hovering sort of shard towers, all kind of repulsing off of each other. Yeah. Not massively Hogwartsy, I've got to admit. Right, solid block floor because reasons I've previously stated. Okay. Right, the question is, do we do regular glass or heavy glass? Now, in this space, we're going to have to use regular glass for this sort of stuff anyway. Because only regular glass that fits these shapes on the corners here. Unless we square it off, basically, and we just have, like, the heavy glass as is, basically the rounded window kind of styly type things. Oh, I think I might square off because I just had an idea. I might just ditch these guys. Just ditch them. What am I doing digging around with these freaking things? Pain in the ass. That was very dramatic, wasn't it? Everybody awake now? Oh, good. Welcome back. Blast doors capable of withstanding laney accidents. Yeah. Might be a good shout there. It might be a good shout. Alright, okay, what I was thinking... well, first of all, I need to get rid of this stuff here. Because we're going to use heavy glass. We need the this guy here. Right? The heavy glass will sit in that nicely. Okay, grab that. We can get ourselves... Hey, ma'am. This guy. And I'm not going to do too long windows. I'm going to do 3 spacing ones. Because in the middle... I want to create a raised platform. Bear in mind, this is at the bottom of the base here and is basically the control room, so we're not too interested in it looking good or particularly sort of special. What does it say? There is nothing laney proof in this game. Fact. Fact, absolute fact, right there. Right, reason for that is I don't want the next wall up to be this far out. I want to bring it in a bit. So we're going to stick constructors in these spaces here between these pillars. And yeah, each hangar bay will have a series of small and large constructors to work from. Direct access for 2. But we don't need that much space for constructors. Just stick a wall here and we're done, kind of thing. So I need to start thinking about bringing this lower section in a block. Yeah. And then I might just sort of kill it off at the top of that, sort of third block up, so constructor height, kill it off there, and then bring it back out again for the next hangar, and then kill it off, and then bring it back out again for balconies and stuff up on the on these floors have their own little sort of balconies that are standalone little features on the side. Container storage. Yeah, Don, good shout. So, yeah, normally I just replace the floors with containers controllers. Is the easiest thing to do. And, yeah, what I might do is we've got a lot of floor here along the bottom. This is only 1 block thick, mine, but underneath the base support platform could be a lot of 320 containers. And the floors of these hangars can be 320 containers. But yeah, definitely a good shout, and thank you for reminding me. Yeah. Need to dip, we'll catch VOD later. Stay safe, Sponge. Thank you, F&G. Yeah, round constructor is a good shout. You got that. It's got obvious input boxes, haven't you? Have you got pillars underneath? No, not yet. So the general idea is that this whole platform thing can be sunk into the ground as much as you want, because the base doesn't start until, you know, the what is that? 1, 2, 3 blocks up. So I mean, you'll definitely need to choose a flat area to spawn this in, or, you know, dig it out to flatten it as best you can before you spawn it in. The problem with pillars is that the structural integrity on this is already so sensitive that pillars present structural integrity blind spots. And that's problematic for something so fragile. You need as much supporting structure as possible. That being said, I mean, the center of this is some floating off the ground, and as you can see, there is some structural kind of give there, isn't there? But it's still standing, so maybe there's a little bit more forgiving than I think, but I'm not going to recommend pillars. Just lower this into the ground best you can so that it is all definitely in the ground, and plop it in, because this bottom bit, there's no consequence whatsoever. It's not going to be particularly attractive to look at. Right, okay, so this is the constructor area, isn't it? So you have a constructor there, maybe a container controller on the end there, constructor there with a container controller on the end, more constructors. Yeah, let's get some constructors in. Let's map this out a bit. We know what we're doing with advanced, obviously, and smalls. I find the smalls incredibly useful for things like doing refining jobs, stuff like that. So you have 4 advanced. Nice symmetry work there. Is that right? Yeah. 4 advanced, and then off the side here we can do a couple of smalls. Like that. And that's a pretty well equipped hangar for construction there, isn't it? You got yourself a decent 2 landing pads. Decent size 2, one at the front, one at the back. Yeah. Decent size hangar. The other option is I set them back and up a block. So we lift them off the floor. Like this. And then that can be container controllers, in fairness. Teaching my new laptop to spell is harder than I thought it would be. Add to dictionary, add to dictionary. The storage containers underground. The storage container anyway, harvesters and ammo are still 320, yeah. Okay. We got options with the storage. We definitely got options in this space for storage. There's so many like full block floors and ceilings and stuff like that. It's just, yeah. I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about it at all. Right, okay, we've got... let's do this, because this will, I think, help me visualize a little bit. Yeah. Container controller goes there, container controller goes there, so literally I just solid wall it right now. And then we're gonna kill it off. I'm like, maybe I should mix it up a little bit on the shaping, and sure, actually, I'm more kind of like quite angular on this base, so I'm inclined to just go black. Sort of done with it, you know. Because we're going to bring it back out again, and literally just above here, we're going to bring it all the way back out again. So, bring that out. New blocks, please, Susan. Thank you, Susan. And we're just going to bring it straight back out again right here. But I do need a way of maybe tarting this up a little, making it look a little nicer. And that could be something as simple as we'll swap out 2 of these for 2 of these guys. We'll do it again at the end here. And then we'll make a whole section in the middle. Just these guys. Whatever, something like that. Angular, what gives you that idea? It ain't curvy. It ain't curvy. Trying to avoid curvy. Originally I was like, oh, let's put some windows here, it'll be lovely. And then it's like, why? Well, not really a hangar bay. I really need windows. Might be a little bit of a call for, say, have a window here, for example. Like little skylights in the top of the hangar bay. Within here you'll be able to see like little glimpses of light, like little signs of hope that are then quickly trounced by the reality of Empyrion galactic survival. Don't you dream, don't you dare dream. I'm like, what can I do with this? To the far faction, this is just a mower shed. I like that. Yeah. Yes, it is. Yep. Pretty much. Nailed it. This is just where they store some, you know, relics and stuff from bygone eras. Trying to figure out the internal space in this. It's quite difficult, actually. Funky shaped hangar. Oops. Wrong setting. Part of me is like, I kind of want to change these pillars into like rounded ones, but at the same time, it's like, well, I don't know, actually. I'll leave them for now because obviously I'm going to change out a lot of the blocks underneath here into storage containers. To this hangar and the one above, obviously. High relics like Sponge. Sponge, that roof is 3 blocks one side and 4 the other. Triggered! Yeah, look. 4, 3. Dun dun dun! Alright, fine. I will correct, just for you, Don. Just for you. Happy? The audacity. The audacity. Yeah. All good? I figured here as well would be a good place for like a little armor oxygen repair station kind of setup as well. All right, we're getting somewhere. Okay, we were concentrating on down here, and then I got squirreled on the outside, didn't I? So yeah, so it was. No, what I was gonna do here was a raised platform. Actually, we need some stairs to this raised platform, don't we? Stairs? No, not concrete ones. They make me sick. Raised platform like that. Actually, I wonder.
Lovely.
Bit auspicious, but Alara, thank you very much for 27 months resub. Base is looking good this man. Thank you very much. Henrik, thank you very much for the sub as well. Welcome along. Playing for Funsies has been a member for 3 months at the hero level. Keep up the fun. Thank you very much. Playing for Funsies. Very appreciated, sir. Thank you. Why does my audio little thingies only come through sometimes? I think I got one that time. But you feel like playing for Funsies didn't give me one. Or at least I didn't notice it play when it did, you know? This is like completely unnecessary, like, gum. Like, I don't need any of this stuff. It's all just going to be consoles and lighting and nonsense, basically. It's all going to be nonsense. I'm chatting, chilling, and building all while watching you chill and build. Nice, Akiva. Awesome, dude. Very cool. The building is strong within you. Now, we can add lots of crew in these spaces, in fairness. We could do a lot of crew work, couldn't we? That's it. You could put crew in there. That would look kind of cool. Some consoles in this space already, but I feel like we need like... Ooh, hello, symmetry. Hello, symmetry. What you doing here, you sausage? Is this all? This all's all come over nicely, isn't it? Yeah, yeah. Expect anybody to ever come in these areas, but if they do, then they will have a visual feast. And there you go. Chuck some power in here and turn this thing on, shall we? Ta-da! Oh, damn, that's got a decent glow to it, hasn't it? Decent glow. I would do some more pipe work. I'll use the deco blocks on the ceiling as well, I think, as well. That'd be a good thing. Well as well. Time for a cigar and a coffee. There you go, nice. Lollinder, I have to learn don't play and look at the stream at the same time. Attacking a matrix too close, too long to get out again. My ship is a mess. Oh no. Oh no. Oh yeah, a lot of roleplay activity. We got, yeah, you know my builds. They're just full of nonsense. Full of unnecessary nonsense. And crap. But you know, I like it. I always do that on my elevators. Pipes. Next to pipes? My God. I'm insane. I gotta leave some space in here for, gotta try and remember to leave some space in here for lights. I had far too much fun with pipe work. Pipes. More pipes. Pipes, 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 pipes. The pipes have him. Excellent. Excellent. Not only those types of pipes either. You got the big chunky pipes, of course, but then you've also got, oh, the little one. The little sneaky pipes. The pipes that everybody forgets about. The pipes that look like lots of pipes. Pipes next to other pipes. What a mad lad. I know. There's no stopping me. You can't. It's just, life is over. That's it now. Ventilation? Yes. Oh, speaking of which, we should put a ventilator in here. At least one ventilator would be a good idea. And it's going on an oxygenated planet, but if you guys want to use this space, you may want to put it on a non-oxygenated planet. In which case you would appreciate a ventilator, I feel. Where the feck is the ventilator? There it is. Yeah, eventually. Right. Okie dokie dokie. Where do we want to place the ventilator? Do we want to look like part of the pipe work? Or do we want to stuff it into a wall and say, there we go. Job done, you know. More work. I feel like we can put it there. Up there. Either end of this pipe work. There you go. Madness, I say. Madness. Doolaliness. Ah, somebody put a backing window in the way. That one will be more effective. It actually has pink. Give that kind of pentaxid glow down there, you know? There's a lot of colours going on in here. Wi-Fi will be sorted, yeah, don't worry. I have special places in mind for Wi-Fi. Van still needs a ventilator on an oxidated planet in case of radiated fog. Yep, very true. Were there any glowy pipes by chance? All black and bleak. I haven't got to the texturing stage of the build yet, guys. At ease. But generally with pipes now, I quite like using this sort of combination. rather than the big glowy things. They're just a little bit more subtle. And of course, you can make that purple, so it's sort of carrying pentaxid, you know, kind of Borgian in a way. Except that would be green, of course. But yeah, no doubt. Will be some big glowy pipes like this guy here will probably be either that one or this one. Carrying lots of fuel through there. Or just straight up freaking bright ass. That doesn't really line up, does it? Neither does that, in fairness. But what do you want? Okay. So yeah, texturing we'll do that later. I might do that off camera, because it's about as exciting as watching paint dry. Yeah. But now I've got the paint gun out. I can't stop. Somebody stop me. Ah. Anyway. Oh, there is room down here. That was quite cool. And a couple of little consoles down here. Maintenance area. Emergency stop. Or something. Have you ever used the second default preset colors? I have, yes. Actually, I have, yeah. Configure. Is it? Current. Preset. Default 2. That's it. There we go, that one. Oh, that took me out of God mode or something. That was weird. Yes, I have used these ones. They're pretty good. Did I just click cancel or something? Did I? Reset. Default 2 set. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, it's a much nicer palette to work with, really. Generally, I sort of just customize the basic with the default one and go with that, but yeah. When I've got the glowies on the outside of this thing, it's gonna look awesome. Well, I hope it does anyway. It's gonna look weird. For a while, guys, it's gonna look a bit strange. I wonder if do we want them on raised platforms here as well. I'm thinking we probably do. Shit, symmetry mode. God damn it. Symmetry. Oh, you son of a... The hell? That looked like it was aligned. Yeah, there we go. Dastardly symmetry. Even in my chat, there's freaking orders coming. Don, I want to buy another aux core. Spanish is using his wondrous wand to create this. He learned a lot playing Hogwarts. Yeah, I know. No Hogwarts stream today, guys. I had this idea in my brain, and I wanted to get it down on to actual blocks and stuff like that. No, it should be back with some more Hogwarts. Ish. Soon-ish. I haven't finished with that game yet. Yeah, it's so good. I'm only just like really kind of getting going with it. That's the problem. Hey, Drab. What's up, dude? Welcome along. Going good, dude. Going good. Building a majestic, disconnected tower of discombobulation. Words. Soon, TM. Thank you, Stephen. Right. Yeah, we want the windows and stuff like that, don't we? The little portals of freedom. Look, you could be outside, but you're not. Except actually this time it's butting straight back in, so... I replicate what I got downstairs. Not quite difficult, actually, to remember what the hell you did downstairs. What did I do? No idea. I don't remember. I'm sure it'll be fine. Carry on. Floating shards of shardiness. Hey, Pi. How's it going? Is the base going to have a pool? Yes, Bobo. See this section over here? This is just... It's almost too good for a pool section right here. Like, private. You can have a nice glass window view over the outside. You know, it'll be delightful. Little space for a nice little length swimming pool. Unfortunately, it's right next to Lainey's place, so she'll think that I built it for her, but yeah, I have to see about how to flip that around somehow. Yeah, here we go. We'll figure it out. This is going to be a beacon of chaos, whatever planet it's going to be placed on, that's for sure. Oh boy. Oh yes, a beacon. The beacon has been lit. Okay, what I would like is I would like a thin to half transition block, please. Please. Can I just have that? That'd be great. Thank you. Oh, I can't? Can't just have that? No? Oh. Screw it. That's right. I built a balcony. What have you built? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know why I just antagonize you. This is a bit harsh. But funny. Safety railings, just let people fall if they want to. No, the safety railings must be obeyed. Needs a play pot. There's going to be an even bigger one in here. Thank you, Dram. That bunny shouldn't have had the milkshake. Yep. Gonna be a lot of block work to do on this base, I tell you. It is going to take a while. It's going to take a while, but we're going to have a little fun on the way because we can do things like this, right? Now we can take that out and we can add in this guy with a little block work, you see, and then we can take this guy out here and this guy in. Do that. We get our plastic blocks and we just go. Oops. Oops. That pipe. The pipes are great. And on those pipes, we'll say we're going to have more pipes, but I think they might fall off the edge. That is unacceptable pipeage. There, we can put that there. That'll be fine. This would be great. Oh my god. It's glorious. It's so glorious. Never could I have foreseen something so majestically beautiful and wonderful. There's an elevated walkway in the hover hangar. Ah. It makes perfect sense. Let's put a happy little pipe right there. It is a happy little pipe. That's right. It's a happy little pipe. We're going to put a happy little ramp up here, though. A wonderfully happy little ramp that's airtight, obviously. Where's my ramp? Game? Ramp me. Ramp me! Why won't you do as you're told? Something wrong with this fecking thing. Alright, alright. We will do it one at a time then, because apparently you're a bitch. Oh, it's 3 by 1. What the hell? My bad. Yep. My bad. Zzz.
Nailed it.
So good. That is literally majestic AF. Although it does complicate my pool idea. Somewhat. I mean, I can still pull it off. It's fine. Don't worry about it. But, you know. It is complicated slightly. Also, I can't put railings over this. There needs to be railings here. This is problematic. This is very problematic. This would need to come out. These would need to come out. These would need to be flipped upside down. Like thus. And then I've got the same problem on the inside here, as in, you know, we need rampy boys. We need rampy boys here. They're airtight. But then we still can't put railings. Let's get rid of this guy, which I'm not even sure if that's airtightness, in violation of airtightness, you know? Not airtightness, structure integrity. Show me the structure. Problem! Problem! Yeah. We have a problem. We have a collapsing central thing with the thing and the tower and the thing with the tower, and there's no support. Did I just... do you think that was that block? No, there's no support in the middle blocks here at all anyways. It doesn't matter. It's all on the outside. So where is the nearest support column? It's this guy here. Right, is there supposed to be one in the middle? There isn't. So what's the problem, game? What is the problem? I mean, I can kind of guess what the problem is. You need a central support pillar with green. But you ain't going to get that. You ain't going to get that anyway. I have to run a fucking pillar all the way through my central hangars. What are you, mad? Also, that is just bullshit. That's just bullshit. That's just, yeah, that's bullshit. Whatever. Okay, so, Problem. Red alert? Yes, that is definitely collapsy, that is. That is bad. We need this guy to be bright green. But I don't really see how that's possible, other than using glitchy-ass heavy glass, which doesn't seem to have any kind of structural integrity properties. I'm just doing this for science. Yep. That is still red. We have a big problem. A big old hairy problem. Like this center one. Let me crack this down a second. Crack this block. What is that? That's a thin. Oh, that is the block. Okay, so we go directly down. We need to go through this one, this one, this one, and middle of the fecking hanger. Yep, I knew it. Son of a support. Yeah, that ain't happening. So, guy hooks. Yeah. How the hell are we gonna put? Oh man, that was fine earlier. I don't understand what's changed. Just the sheer amount of blocks I've added, or have I removed support on something somehow? These pillars all look green. Still green. Yeah. Green in the green. Still green. The green all the way up. Bright green all the way up to there. All the way up to there. Oh, man. Don't know if this is going to help or what, to be honest. Oh. Shut your structural support face. Yeah. Structural integrity's a bitch. What did I say? Flying buttresses for the win. Buttresses for the gold medal. Actually, looks pretty sick. I might do that. I might do that in other places. Yeah, that was cool. Good work. Right, I want to build another balcony because that was fun. Been taking apart thin blocks and fucking around with those, which sucks. Oh god. Oh god. Why have I gone robotic? I don't know. But where did that go? Where did that go? Oh shit, that was where that went. Rabbit earrings, great. Now fix that door. Yeah, I probably should fix that door, really. This door is just begging to collapse my base, isn't it? It is just literally crying out. I'm going to murder your base. Bingo. The great thing about this balcony is you can have a potted plant up here. You can also have more than one chair. Well, sort of. I'm going to focus on potted plants. Because you know you're doing well with the build if you've got a potted plant. Alright, guys? Them's the rules, I'm afraid. Them's are the rules. I don't make the rules. I'm just follower of the rules. Right. Cannot confirm nor deny whether they're fair, just, total bullshit. There is just the rules. There is just the rules. What you gonna do? Yeah. I thought so. Nothing. Does the planet get any toxic storms? Or don't know yet. Don't know yet. Only plants. Don't know yet. I would assume yes. I would assume, like most things in Empyrion, it will do its absolute utmost to murder you. One way or another. One way or another. And a barbecue. Yes. Well, we could get some Talon thingies here. The only problem with this is like getting it in game is a pain in the ass. But we could definitely put like a fire there. Nice, right? It's nice. And we could probably do with this door, get rid of this door, put in like one of these guys here. Maybe not that one, but this one. That there, right? Right. And then maybe we'll do a little bit of internal jiggy-riggy-riggy. Do this guy here. Spin you round like that. Oh, smooth, silky. Pop you, pop you, pop you, pop you, and pop you. Not you, but you. Everybody loves a fern. Ferns shouldn't be in direct sunlight. That's a bad choice. What have I done? I put a berry bush. Now that's a balcony. Yes. Let's see the scale of this base now. The scale of what have I done? What have I done? It's a stealthy laney plant. The fern. I'm a fern. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. Done this, but I regret this already because I wanted a balcony up here on top of this area where the garden is, and that's going to interfere with coming out with this balcony here. We got this space in here as well, which I'm not sure what to do with, but it's 3 high. It's a beautiful space. You got this space here, which links through, and you can get into the hover vessel hangar. You're going to do an elevated platform around to an elevator down in the corners. and back round to these corners as well, perhaps. And then we've got this space up here, which, you know, obviously I need some way of getting up here from this platform as well. So probably right at the edge of the door, elevator up, or stairs up maybe from the sides. So going up that way. Like, what we got? Be careful here because that platform is actually coming to underneath the door, isn't it? Like that. It's okay, I guess, because it's hover. And that is quite a tall door as it is anyway, but if you open that up, you'll see the bottom of the platform there. Just sticking out there. It's not the end of the world, but it's not great either. Also, I'm not quite happy with that. I'm thinking do it like that from there. Oh, well, that just runs into a brick wall. Yep. Yeah, it's not great. That is not ideal.
Right up the chuff.
Yeah, right up the chuff. Wait, Darius. Thanks for the raid, man. Darius, awesome, dude. Welcome along, everybody. You've come literally 5 minutes before the end of my stream, but I appreciate it nonetheless. It's typical. It's typical, isn't it? But welcome along. We are building something quite ridiculous today. So I hope you're in the mood for stupid. That is the theme of today's stupid stream. Stupid stream. What? Wait, okay. There we go. Okay, I think that kind of setup for the stairs. And then that means, right, what I can do is add railings. I know, with my railings, all about the railings, the power of railings will compel you. And even though you can see that from the outside, because they've got the railings there, it actually looks like a proper good little elevated platform thing, majig, me, thingy, what's it? Thingy, what's it? And, yeah. There we go. What we can also do is add, because we don't have railings at that height level, so we can do that. And then, well, pretty much that's where the floor's going anyway, so we can... do that. And there we go. We got ourselves a cheeky little access loop through there. That's well cheeky. Plus, we still need to actually figure out where the hell we're going to put elevators down, but we can maybe run the platform back on itself over here, like I said before, and run an elevator down there. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, if you just joined me, I am building something stupid. I did say stupid, didn't I? This is Chaos Tower.
Really?
Named aptly for two reasons. We have floating components on this base. It isn't actually touching the ground. It just floats. And yeah, there's interlocking components and bits that so it's all disconnected and stuff. In my mind's eye, I wanted something that was basically like shards of glass that had been broken apart, but trying to put that together in a build like this, yeah, I mean, I should have gone skinnier and longer, I don't know, but then it would have probably properly limited the internal space of this base. So yeah, there it is. Just to show you the structural integrity of this thing. The bright green is obviously supported by the ground. Everything else off of that. So it's quite good. Faya, thank you for the follow. Welcome along. Hey, Life Force. Life Force! How's it going, man? Interesting. Thanks, Life Force. Thanks. I know what that means, and it's okay. I could take that from you. Put death rays on the bunny ears. Where are we getting the bunny ears things from? Like, I ain't seeing a bunny. I ain't seeing a bunny. But yeah, okay, this is problematic in here. This is bright red. This isn't supported by anything. So we need to correct that somehow. Somehow we need to hook this up with something that's supported, like a wall. A wall would be a good start. Let's start maybe with a wall. There we go. That's a little bit better. Little being the operative word. But I think once I complete the platform around the back side here, maybe, or maybe we just go over to the side and then along a bit more, actually. Yeah, I've got structure integrity turned off right now, by the way, if you were wondering. Why isn't everything collapsing, Smash? Well, funny story. But what had happened was, everything was fine, and then I needed to modify some blocks, and I didn't want to modify those blocks while the top of the structure was still intact, because it would have just gone bleh as soon as I turned structure integrity back on. So it didn't. I just turned structure integrity off, carried on building. What had happened was, there we go. So we're getting an elevator block. Blind. Where the heck is the elevator block gone? Excuse me. Oh boy. There it is. Right, there we go. So at least we got elevators down now. I might have to think about those stairs, because they are properly hanging. They are properly hanging on. I'm not sure that's going to survive. That looks very collapsy to me. Isn't it intentional, Spanish, teaching people how to correct structure integrity? It is good, because, you know, building a creative like this, you turn structure integrity off. You fix the red spots, and rather than just having it collapse on you from the get-go, you got a chance to fix it. It's good. Quite right. Quite right, old chap. Yeah, we are basically abusing the half blocks. We are abusing half blocks, and I'm feeling okay about it. A bit of piping in there. I'm hoping to shore this up a little bit by running some pillars down here, right? So if I... Damn it, this is the spot that isn't supported as well. Hang on, I gotta... Grrr! This tiny little bit here where the land drops away. Yeah. I got an idea, actually. It's going to massively increase the cost of the build a little bit. Okay. Right, I'll end on this bit. We're going to use the selection tool to select the bottom layer of this build. Alright, and we use it to grab the whole bottom layer of this build. Bink, 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 bink. There we go. At the back as well. So basically, the bottom layer is a plate, a round plate. Copy that, paste that once, down arrow, paste it again. Remove selection. And that adds an extra layer of concrete underneath. Now, like I said, it is going to increase the cost because that is just a whole solid block of concrete. But concrete's not expensive. We now check the structure integrity. This bottom bit now is bright green. We can use our plates here to run across that, and that will give this bright green as well. We've got plate bottom aligned, plate top aligned, and that counts as two solid blocks. And now what we can do is run support pillar central. Let's symmetry back on a second. Central support pillar there. That will go into that. That goes into that. And I was hoping that would chill that out a bit. It did. I just needed to be poked, so it updated. And there we go. We got a central supported to this point here, where these shutter doors kind of kill it, I suppose. I could continue it up with a bit of cheeky blocks here, and I can get another something or other. I can get another support line all the way up to these solar panels, which would help this central structure integrity bit there, I suppose. But that'll have to wait. Now we'll have to wait. Well, I could just use columns, but I want to try and work it into the internal room structure of the builds as best as I can. So it's not just like I'm not filling this with just big columns throughout the middle. It's fine on the outside because ultimately they will form the outer walls. But I don't want like columns running through the middle of my hangar bays, you know? And I mean, I got these ones here, but they were on the outside until I added these extra bits on the outside. They're going to house the constructors a bit like this. Yeah. But yeah, this is a column, what I've got going on here. Those two deco blocks will actually count if I was to run some plate directly underneath that as well. That would act as a support pillar up to this level, at least. And if I was able to continue that up through the hangars with other deco or something else, then that would be another line of support. Right, ladies and gents, unfortunately I'm out of time, so we will continue this build soon. I don't know when, but I'll try and get some time to finish it off, hopefully, before we fully set up a base on our new ocean planet. We'll be back on Friday. I say we, Chaos Crew and myself will be back on Friday to continue our adventure in Empyrion Reforged Eden over on my server. So hopefully I'll see you guys in the chat then. And I'll try and find some time to do a bit more work off camera so we can accelerate this build, because it is massive. And it's going to take me ages if I just do it one stream at a time. So yeah, I will hopefully get this built a little bit quicker. But hopefully I'll see you guys on Friday. Thank you so much for joining me today. Thank you again, Darius, for the raid there. Sorry, it's like right at the end of the stream. You weren't to know. But thank you very much for the resubs, the subs, the follows, everything in between. And shout out to all my new members as well over on YouTube as well. Thank you very much, guys, for joining me today. You are great as always. Always a pleasure to stream with you. Thank you very much. Enjoy the rest of your day. And hopefully, like I say, I'll see you Friday for Chaos Crew's next stream. Chill in the building with the Chaos Crew. You imagine. Ain't no building getting done on that. All right, guys. Thank you again. And take care of yourselves. I'll see you soon. Bye-bye. I'm full of balls.
Let me get on top of you. Let me get on top of you right now.
God damn it.
Shut up, everyone.
Oh, I knocked myself out. I jumped into the pond.
Flying's got crabs.
Very well equipped crab.
Everybody poops.
Tonight.
Tonight?
Nice.
Oh, it's scheduled. Pooping is scheduled, everybody. Before you arrived, there was definitely we were pulling each other off, giving each other love taps. Yeah, there was definitely some backdoor action going on. Yeah.
Yeah, I was backdoor and blighted the entire.
Yeah, we demand Daddy Johnny.
Listen to me.
Wait, is that a threat?
Listen. let's go over here and have a little chat.
Why? Oh! No! No!
I'm safe in
No!
the thing.
And hand in the assassin now.
You're gonna sell my ass?
Sell his ass.
Baby, watch this. Watch. You got me. Oh, I died.
What was that noise?
That was me sliding by.
Give me your butt.
Please,
Give me your butt.
I'm not ready.
Yes, you are. Just let it happen. Relax.
Okay. Naked. Let's get naked and do it. I just want to see what happens.
Let's get naked and do it.
Oh, I'm dodging balls like a pro.
Guy over here.
I'm stuck and I'm good.
I lifted it.
Yeah. No,
Yeah,
maybe you'll lose it.
This game's not stupid. You are.
It's fast and
Little
squirty.
supercharged.
Whoa!
And you did a
Oh, that
barrel
was
roll!
nice.